gentlemen! Yeah! This is the place where the lights go bright, the hits go hard, and the calls go legendary! Top shelf play-by-play, every shot, every hit, every home run blast, NHL intensity, MLB madness, hockey battles in the crease, baseball bombs into the night sky. We don't watch the game, we live it. From overtime heartbreak to walk-off chaos, from glove saves to tape snipes. This is the Samwell 12 experience. Samwell B12. Samwell B12. Dynamic reactions, the biggest moments, the best play-by-play on YouTube. No limits.
You're watching
No
Samwell
breaks.
B12.
All gas. All sports. Play-by-play. Pure energy.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch it. Samwell
B12. Samwell B12.
Hi, I'm Cade and you're watching the Samwell B12 Experience.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Tuesday Night Baseball. It's the Blue Jays, it's the Nationals, and right now, it's a swimming pool. Massive delay here tonight. It is in a rain delay, so this game is on pause. We were just going to kind of sit at the sidelines and wait it out, but figured a lot of people hanging out in here, so I thought we should come on and hang out, and let's talk some baseball during this rain delay, and we're going to keep our eye on the weather. What's up, MX Prods? Yeah, the name rings a bell. Rings a bell. What's up, Dan? Lala, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the party. Box, welcome in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Edgar, what's going on? Nathaniel, hello there. Brandon, what's up? Welcome in. David, hello, hello. Jake, what's shaking? Lucas, hello, welcome in. Good to have everybody here. And again, it is a rain delay here in Washington, or I guess over there in Washington. I'm in Toronto where it's beautiful. It's sunny. There's a light breeze. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if they had a dome to play in? Hey, Benjamin, how's it going? Welcome in. So it is pretty crazy right now with the rain. Now, I did pull up the little broadcast, and it looks like in about 18 minutes, let me refresh this or so. So in about, in a few minutes, about 15 minutes or so, according to AccuWeather for the Washington area, by the stadium, the rain should be coming to an end. There will be periods of brief rain for about another 30 minutes or so. So I'm looking at the radar maps, and it looks like this rain is supposed to kind of make its way out of the area, which is really good news. So Nationals Park right now, it's 27 degrees. It is raining cats and dogs. It is absolutely nasty, but it looks like it is supposed to start tapering off, which is really, really good. The thing we don't know is about the lightning strikes. Even if the rain stops, if there's lightning in the area, they won't come in and play. So with any luck, as that system passes by, so will the lightning strike. So it says tonight, thunderstorm in a couple of spots in the evening, otherwise mostly cloudy. Storms can bring flooding, downpours, localized damaging wind gusts. So that's what's going on. If we go to the minute cast, as we're kind of taking a look, it does show this is supposed to kind of creep to an end. Can I bring this up? Let's do a little rain review here. I'm going to pull up oh, wow, this is all updated. This is fancy. Oh my goodness, all these updates. How do I just add a new one here? So it's going to pop up on the screen in front of us. And we're going to have to make some adjustments here as we pull this up on the fly. So we're going to pull up the weather report here in Washington. And so we can see, let's make some adjustments here. So here is the weather in Washington. Can I bring this map down a little bit? Oh, I can. I got to make it bigger, eh? I got to make it bigger, eh? Now, can we bring it down a little bit more? No. Hello? How low can you go? So you can kind of get an idea anyways. Well, let me scroll it at least. Don't let me scroll it either. Shame on you, weather. Let's try making it a little bigger. So yeah, we're starting off today's stream with a little forecast. There we go. So we're taking a look at the Washington area. You can see it looks like the weather is coming to an end, right? That big storm, this is right where it is in the middle here. It is going to be coming to an end. So hopefully very soon we'll be able to get this game up and running. Hey, Donna, how's it going? Welcome in. And again, thanks to everybody who is just tuning in. And I know a lot of you were expecting the Blue Jays in Nationals, but it is in a rain delay. We are going to talk some baseball, however. We'll leave this up here and keep an eye on the weather as it goes. But you can see, right, can I reach over that far? No. So you can see it's up high and then it's going to come down. So I'm hoping in that lull spot is when they'll be able to get the fields kind of back in order. But what's more concerning is we blow it up, and I don't think I can I get my mouse on the screen? Wouldn't that be ideal? No. But now can I point? Nope. We're going to move this. Look at this, trying to do live weather. There we go. So just over here, come on. Oh, my camera just won't reach. So we'll move this over. Right over here in this hot spot is where the arena is, or the arena, my God, I'm in hockey mode already, is where the stadium is. So some pretty significant weather coming through the Washington area. But it looks to be that it's slowing down. So that is very good news. Let me get rid of this box since nobody is at bat right now. Let's get rid of that. There we go. So big storm coming through, but again, it looks like there's this lull where it's going to dip down. So hopefully we'll get this going. I need a laser pointer. That's right. But hey, we got the finger going now. So I feel like a real weatherman. I'm a real weatherman, Mom. Anyways, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button for us. And if you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe and come on into the chat. Say hello, and we'd appreciate it. You're going to the Jays game on Saturday, Jake. Nice. You know, I have not been able to get down there yet, and I really need to get down there. Really need to go catch a game. That's for sure. Muggs, what's going on? Welcome in. What do you think about the Bobrovsky signing? Dan, so I had mixed thoughts on it at first. What's up, Gator? I think they got a good price for him. Originally, he was asking for like $8 million over 6 years, and I'm like, that's way too much money. You can't pay him that much money. But I like 3 years at, what was it, 7 or something like that, 6.5. I can't even remember. A good value, a good price there for Bobrovsky. So I think if we get 2 good years out of him and we don't worry about that third year, it's okay. Yeah, $7 million. So I think if we get 2 good years and he can really mentor young Akhtiamov, I think it's a good deal. I think it's a really, really good deal. Sam, I'm not too shy to say hello. Hey, Grayer, what's going on? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. So yeah, we are in a weather delay. So let's talk. We're going to talk some ball in just a minute. When this game does get going, here is what the lineups should look like. Shane Bieber is going to be on the mound for the Blue Jays, the Biebs. He was awesome his last outing. He has a 2-1 record with a 4.70 ERA. He comes in. Yandrik Pinango is going to be leading it off today. Lucas in second, Vladdy hitting in the third spot, Springer in 4, Valenzuela in 5, Varsho in 6 with Ernie in 7, Jimenez in 8, and Luis Urias, who hit that solo shot yesterday, he's going to be back in the 9th spot today. For the Nationals, it's going to be Cade Cavalli, and he has a 7-4 record with a 3.58 ERA. James Wood leading it off. He's DHing. Luis Garcia Jr. in the 2nd spot. Dylan Cruz in 3rd. CJ Abrams in 4. Ruiz in 5. We got Dalen Life in 6. Nazem Nunez with that speed in 7, Vivas in 8, and Jacob Young in 9th. So those will be the starting lineups when this game does come around and get going. What's up, J Bow? How's it going? Welcome to the rain delay party as we're waiting for this one to clear up and get going. I am keeping my eye on all the socials. Eventually, somebody will post and say, hey, the official time is going to be X o'clock. And I'm kind of hoping it's going to be a little bit sooner than later as the weather continues to improve in Washington. And let's give this a little refresh because it's getting even better now. You can see, according to the radar map, look at that, the little green, it's just about gone. It's light rain now, according to this map. The storm here in Washington, as we zoom in on the big map, the storm here in Washington, it's slowly making its way, and it's clearing out. Oh, can I do that? Really? Let's see this. And action. There it goes. Look at that. Okay. So it is slowly making its way. It is progressing, which is good. It will take a little bit of time. Hey, hockey, what's going on? Welcome in. So it is taking some time, but the weather is making its way out. So thank goodness for that, because man, we're going to be ready to play some baseball before you know it. And of course, when I pull it up, it says this: by 7 o'clock, there should be no rain. And by 7:07, the sun is going to peek out to say hello. So let's hope the radar map is legit ski, and we're going to get some baseball going very, very, very soon. All right, one of the things I did want to talk about, let me actually just pull up MLB here and see if they've posted a new time. They have not. So we're going to wait. That obviously will be the official marker to see if it is. But the rain is slowing, and you can see by the green arrows there at the top of the screen, it is coming to an end. All right, let's talk about some major league leaders here today, because we haven't done that. Hey, Billy, what's going on? Hey there, Sam. I'm going to the Jays game this upcoming Sunday. Nice, Lucas. That's awesome. Have so much fun. You're going to have a great time there. So let's talk about some leaders right now. As we sit today, your home run leader from the Houston Astros, Jordan Alvarez. 34 home runs. Kyle Schwarber right behind him with 33. You got Goodman and Rice back at 31. So those are your home run leaders. When it comes to individual hits, Lopez from Miami, Otto Lopez with 136 hits. Luis Reyes from San Fran with 130. Alvarez from Houston with 124. He's doing it. Ernie Clement currently sitting in 5th spot, 119 hits. So Ernie in the top 5 in hitting in the majors. That's awesome. That is so good to see. When it comes to doubles, Ernie sitting in 4th, actually tied for 4th with 26. The leaders all have 27. So if Ernie Clement can pull out a double today, he will join in a tie with those leaders up top on the board. Now, triples is a whole other story. Corbin Carroll from Arizona, 12 triples this year, which is awesome. The tie for second between Reyes and Lopez and McCarthy is at 7. So he's got a little bit of a commanding lead in terms of the triples. Your RBI leader playing today, Abrams, Washington. He leads 82 RBIs, which is crazy. Hey, Jonathan, what's up? Welcome in. So Abrams with 82 RBIs. Now, Washington, they are up top right now, one of the top teams in terms of offense. They are crushing it. Your strikeout leaders, Kyle Schwarber, 157 strikeouts. James Wood, who's playing tonight, 147 strikeouts. And if we go down the list, tied for 6th spot, Kazuma Okamoto. So he is among the leaders in strikeouts. When it comes to averages, again, not a lot of guys over 300 this year. Lopez, who's crushing it, 330.330 in 412 at-bats. That's outstanding. You got Luis Reyes at 326, Alvarez at 323, Gonzalez at 315, Yadi Diaz at 302, Young Ho Lee at 302. You got Freddie Freeman at 301, and that's it. Then you dip to 298. Ernie Clement sits in 11th right now among major league hitters, an average at 296. He was at 298, but he dropped down. Hey, Julie, how's it going? Welcome. Hope your back is feeling better, even if the Jays are not playing their best. It's still fun to watch. Absolutely, Julie. It is so much fun to watch, and thank you. Yeah, it's still pretty good. I got the ice pack going right now today. Got the ice pack on it. Took my Advils going. So thank you so much. It is definitely better, but man, it is tender. A little too tender. But thank you so much for asking. I really do appreciate that. So those are a bunch of your league leaders as it sits right now. We got a couple Jays up there, but we'd like to see them, of course, get a little higher. Some of the Jays we really want to see going are the guys that really have not made much of an appearance. And let's do a little refresh on the weather app, see where this storm is headed. All right, so we can see we are fully out. According to the map here, the rain has stopped. There should be no more rain, but of course, we'll have to wait and see when they bring us the live cameras. Actually, let's search for a live camera. It does look like if we zoom in, I'm looking on my computer here, it does look like the weather is pretty good over Washington right now. It is running out, so hopefully this game's going to get going very, very, very soon. The tarp was on the field. Yes, indeed. It was all tarped up, and rightly so, right? They needed to have it. It was coming down like crazy. Hey, Derek, what's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's take a look if we can get a live cam. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do here. We're going to see if we can grab a live camera feed from the ballpark here or in the area and actually see what is going on. Okay, we're just kind of taking a look here. Let's see if these cameras are enabled. No way, that's not a live view. I'm like, the ballpark is full. That's not a live camera at all. All right, so we are trying to search around here. Traffic cams. Yeah, traffic cams will work. Oh my God, what is this? This is terrible. All I want to see is a camera. Is that so much to ask? All right, let's go here. We're going to pull up some cameras. Now, I don't know how far away the park is from the National Mall, but according to EarthCam, there's no rain there. The clouds are broken up and the sun is shining, so maybe that is a good sign. We're going to keep looking through. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. We appreciate it. Hey, Math, what's going on? Welcome in. And thank you for hitting that subscribe. Appreciate it. The guy with the Chromebook, outstanding. Love, love, love that name. So yeah, right now, weather delay in effect. We're kind of keeping our eye on the weather. The Blue Jays and the Nationals want to get going. It looks based off the weather map that they should be ready to get going. And certainly I can see it. This storm did blow by through the National Mall, and it's sunny there now. So hopefully by this ballpark, we'll be ready to go here in Nationals Park. This is exactly what I want. This is exactly what I want. Come on, camera. Today. I don't care about the just live. I want live. Can't you give me a live camera shot? So we're looking here. Nationals Park. Okay, so Nationals Park, that's where it's located. Okay, so yeah, it should be okay. It should be pretty clear because it's not that far based off of where the park is located. The weather should be passed. So I'm gonna put some money down that this game is gonna be starting very, very soon. You know what? Let me check the lightning strikes in the area because that outside of the rain, the lightning strikes certainly could have an impact. That if they still see some lightning strikes in the area will obviously cause a further delay. But it looks like this is good. It doesn't show any lightning strikes that I can see, of course, through this free software. So hopefully this will be good. We'll wait and see what the official MLB call out is. But if we refresh our weather here one more time, should be good. Can you please give my friend Isaiah dad's Derek? He likes your stream. He's a longtime supporter. Sure, David. What's up? Isaiah's dad, Derek. Hope you're doing well. Big shout out. Prince, what's going on? Welcome in. Delayed to 9:30 Eastern time? Prince, where did you see that? That would be a nightmare if it's actually delayed to 9:30. The rain has stopped, according to the weather maps. Where did you see 9:30? And is that Eastern? It can't be Eastern time. I can understand 7:30. 7:30 would make sense because they got to get the tarps off the field and whatnot. But the weather has moved right along as we continue to refresh this now. When we scroll down, you can see there's no rain according to the rain chart here. And when we pull it up, it's moving right through Washington. Oh, come on, zoom in. Oh, maybe I got to do it here. Nope, wrong button. How do I go back? How do I go back? As we scroll in, we can see it is moving through Washington. It is making its way out. Let's see who else snuck in there. Is this what's going on? Welcome in. Just waiting for supper. I'm waiting for some supper as well. Food hopefully will be on the way a little bit later. But yeah, the weather's pretty nasty. And Prince, I don't know where you saw 9:30 from. Okay, here posting Toronto's game has been delayed till 7:50. Okay, so we got about 40 minutes, till game time. So about 40 minutes. I want to see if I can confirm that elsewhere. So let's see. It's, when you get random accounts posting things, we gotta confirm the time. Oh, it's 9:09 for you right now. Holy smokes. Okay. That makes sense. You frightened me. So yeah, that's kind of what I guessed, right? That's what I guess. It's Trey Savage's birthday. He's over the hill at 23. Dallas, I'm so old, I don't even remember 23. But happy birthday to you, Savage. It's really his birthday today? Man, why couldn't we get him throwing today? All right, so let's do a little refresh. They haven't updated MLB yet. We have a few different times we're seeing, whether it's 7:30, 7:40, 7:50, but we're going to get some baseball within the hour, which is awesome. Hey, Terry, how's it going? Welcome in. So thanks, everybody, for sticking around with us. We saw the weather is moving out, so this game will be getting underway within the next little bit. I assume at this point, because the rain has stopped, at least based off of the weather. Hey, Morgan, what's going on? Welcome in. Awesome, Prince. I appreciate that. We see you in here a lot. We appreciate that. So it is moving. Let's refresh this again. So you can see it does continue to move. So it is making its way out, and it's making its way out pretty quickly. It was a nasty storm that came through. It was a pretty big system that did come through. So we're waiting for it to make its way out completely, and then we will get some baseball. And we got a live shot now. The rain has indeed stopped. Fans are coming to their seats. They're pulling the tarp off right now. Hey, we got it right. So they are pulling the tarps off right now. That is awesome. Tarps are coming off. We are getting some baseball, and they're going to get things all set up and go. Sanji, how's it going? Glad the Jays never have rain or weather delays. We have a roof, right? It's so good to see. CN Tower is awesome. If you've never been to the CN Tower, it is a must go. Hey, Michael, welcome in. So your pitcher for the Blue Jays, it's going to be Shane Bieber on the mound. He's going to be up against Cade Cavalli. Cavalli. Shane Bieber versus Cade Cavalli. They're going to go toe to toe. And they still haven't updated the timing on the MLB site, but it looks like things are in a good place right now. My dad doesn't pitch, and his birthday is tomorrow. Oh, well, happy early birthday to him, Jonathan. I hope you're going to do something special. Something very, very special. But yeah, thanks for being here and hanging out. We're getting Blue Jays coming up very, very soon. Again, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, hit that like button for us. If you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you hit that subscribe as well. We would appreciate it sincerely. And let's go, right? Blue Jays, they're coming up. Now, the Blue Jays, if you watched our week in review, they have struggled. They had a great game yesterday, and I kind of use the word great loosely. We saw some good pitching. The pitching staff was awesome, including Hoffman. He pitched well. It was the bottom of the lineup that really, really saved us. So hopefully they can bottle some of that energy from yesterday and pick it up to move today, because they were in a whole lot of hurt when it comes to this standings. Last, obviously, in the AL East, which is not where we want them to be. And they're 5.5 games back of that wild card spot. So they're going to need to start winning and winning in a hurry to make up that 5.5 games. Now, the teams in front of them, Minnesota won 2 in a row. Houston's won 1. Seattle lost. Baltimore's won 1. And Detroit has lost 3 in a row. And so the Jays have a chance to kind of catch Detroit today, obviously, depending on what the Tigers do. If we look around the horn right now at the other games in action, Detroit is up 3-0 over Baltimore. So that's not good for the Blue Jays. The Marlins are up 1-0 over the Phillies. The Diamondbacks 3-0 over the Pirates. The Rangers 1-0 over the Rays. And the other game, the Guardians 6-5 over the Reds in the first game today. So they're playing a little doubleheader action to make up a missed game. Try playing baseball. So I've never played competitive baseball. Played with friends and all that, but I was more of a hockey guy. Never actually played myself, but a longtime fan, that is for sure. Let's see here. So it looks like I'm just trying to take a look. Trying to take a look and see if there's any other updates. So no. Okay, let's see. Let's see what the Nats are posting out here. I don't know who this guy is. Who are you? You're just some guy. All right. We go for real sources. Tonight's stars, blah, 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 blah. So we know we're getting a game. Could be 20 minutes, could be half an hour, but they're getting the field ready. They'll get all warmed up, and then the Blue Jays will take this one on. And boy, oh boy, we're gonna hope they can pull out another big one. I didn't even look on the money line tonight. If you're a bettor, if you're a gambler, after the Blue Jays squeaked through that one yesterday, the question is, do you think they have the ability to go 2 in a row? With Bieber on the mound, the Blue Jays are the underdogs today at plus 120. With Bieber on the mound, they are plus 120. The Nationals with Cavalli are minus 142. If you heard that name, says he just might be a superstar. Superstar, I hope so. Send my sunshine here to Washington and get this game started. That's right, Donna. Get this game started so we can see the Blue Jays showing up and doing some good stuff, right? And they will. We give all the credit. We're going to stick with it. We're going to stick with it. We're going to stay here just like we do during the weather delays. We will hang out and wait for this game to get started. Yeah, Lala, I've seen a couple non-verified, non-official Twitter accounts posting 7:50. So that's kind of where we said we're about 35 minutes away from that. Trying to see what's going on the field itself. But hard to get a live camera in there, which is unfortunate. Right? I wish these stadiums, I understand you cannot get a live camera right in the stadium, but would have been nice to see, or at least get them to give us some more live shots. Right now, we're watching on Sportsnet Ontario. They're showing Texas and Tampa Bay, and Texas is up 1-0, and make that 2 as the throw comes in. So 2-0 Rangers over the Tampa Bay Rays as they just scored their second run of the game. There it is, Sportsnet posting 7:50 first pitch. 7:50 first pitch. So there it is. We're about half an hour away, 30 minutes away from game time. So if you want to get yourself some food, some snacks, feel free and then come right on back. We're about half an hour away from game time. All right, we'd love to, you know what, let's open up the floor here. Where's my settings? So let's open up the floor here. We appreciate everybody who's hitting those subscribes, and we'll set it back for the actual game. But let's open it up right now. I'd love to get everybody's opinions. What do you think of Shane Bieber at this point? What do you think? Shane Bieber obviously out with injury, came back with a rocky start, performed well his last outing. Do you think that's the Biebs we're going to see today? Is the Biebs going to have that solid ability, or is he going to fall back to the way he was previously and struggle? What is your take? What is your feelings on Bieber? Very, very curious what everybody thinks. As we're just going to open this up, and I'll read your comments in just a moment. All right. Don't know about Bieber, but this bear is super table bound. Supper table bound. Enjoy your supper. Hope you're having something really good. Hey, Bruce, how's it going? Maybe with the delay, the Jays will win. It would be nice. It would be nice to see if they could pull out something. I'm hoping Bieber does well tonight. Me too. Me too, right? It would be good to see him get a couple of starts in a row after some rockiness. Now, Bieber, 2-1 with a 4.70 ERA. Most of that is from before his injury. His last 3 games, July 23rd against Tampa, he had the 1 win. He went 7 innings, 3 hits, giving up 1 run. That's outstanding. Blue Jays are having a tough time, for the most part, getting starters to go 5-6 innings. To go 7 innings is great. Going his start before that on the 18th, he picked up the win. He went 6 innings, also giving up 3 hits, no earned runs, and a couple walks, and 6 strikeouts, which is awesome. Rick coming in. What's up, Rick? Tarps off. Let's go. The big super chat from the Rickster. Hope you're doing well, Rick, and thank you so much for the super chat. Tarps off. Let's go. Theo Sam Eagle, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you as well. Thanks for being here tonight. The rain is done. I guess we can get rid of our weather map now. We can get rid of that. As we know, this game is going to be starting in just a little while. As they clean up the field, everyone's going to stretch, get back on, and get ready to go. Blue Jays, Rangers, my goodness. Blue Jays, Nationals. Gonna tear it down. Let's put this up. Jays versus Nationals. Starting 30 min. We are live. All righty. So we're just a little bit away. Is this a surprise win night for the Jays? I hope so, Theo. I think that would be amazing. That would be so good to see if the Blue Jays can pull it out. It would be awesome. Washington Nationals, part of the start of today's game has been delayed due to inclement weather. We are monitoring the situation. We'll provide. Oh, that's already old. Oh, and they put out a little statement here. Blah blah blah. 750. Yeah, we already know that. No new information. All righty. So they're getting the tarps off. Everybody's getting stretched out, and they're getting set to go. Hey, Grayer, welcome back in. I'm hopefully expecting good things, not great things, but a solid outing for Bieber. Yeah, Morgan, I'm with you, right? I'm with you. I think if we can go 6 or 7 and keep the pitch count low, don't walk a lot of guys, don't need a ton of strikeouts, 3-4 would be fine. Just get ground balls, get flyouts. The question for me is, after all the rain, because it was a lot of rain, like it was a ridiculous amount of rain that came through. How saturated is that field going to be, and what is that going to mean for the balls as they're kind of bouncing through? It could be a little bit of a challenge. So defensively, it might change the way of this game around again. Orioles are hurting already. Yes, they are. And that's a good thing. Sure, David. What's up, Laura? Hey, Laura. How's it going? Grayer says hello. So yeah, that is kind of the situation on the ground right now. Tarp's coming off. If the Blue Jays can pull off the W today, it will be their 50th win of the season, which would be awesome to see. Now, again, we talked about the starters a little bit ago, but I'll review it now again just because we got some new folks kind of joining in. Pinongo is going to lead the way. And I like this change. I like this kid a lot. He's got 5 home runs and 20 RBIs. Pinongo going to lead the way, and he can hit and hit well, which is nice. So that's going to be awesome. So I don't think it wasn't an actual trade, Lucas, but yeah, he signed with the 76ers. So Pinongo, he's going to lead the way. Lucas is going to hit second still. Vladdy in third. Springer in fourth. Valenzuela is going to play today for Kirk. So Valenzuela going to hit down in the 5th spot. Varsho moves to 6. Ernie Clement down in 7. Jimenez and then Urias. So riding the hot hand. I really, really like to see that change made. So that is awesome. That is really, really, really good news. Urias has been great. Jimenez has been okay. Ernie got a little cold. We got to wake him up. Hey, Ocean View, how's it going? If the Jays are going to make a move, now's the time. That's right. That you are spot on correct. They need to get hot and start moving quickly because the standings are going to get away from them very, very, very quickly. Now, the Blue Jays, in order to do that and go on a run, they got to do it against some difficult teams. It's not going to be a walk in the park for them. After this series, starting on the weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, by the way, it's SummerSlam this weekend, they're going to be taking on the Cardinals. So the Cardinals next up for the Jays after this series. Now, the Cardinals in the Central, they're a 500 club right now, 53 and 53. So we'll have to play them well. After the Cardinals, it comes back around to the Astros. And we've had some problems with the Astros. We got to really step it up in a big way because that's a huge series. They are second in the West, and that Astro team is one of the teams in front of the Blue Jays they're going to need to leap over. So that's a huge series, the Jays versus the Astros. After that, they got a 1-gamer against the Cubbies on August 6th. That's to make up for a missed game. They then come back to play the Phillies and then go into a very, very tough stretch. The Red Sox in the middle of August, followed by the Yankees and the Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be 3 dreaded series that they're going to have to go into hot. So now's the time, if they can get the bats to wake up, finish off this national series and the St. Louis series with a bunch of wins. You then go Astros, Phillies, Red Sox, Yankees, Tampa. Man, that's tough. You get a small breather against KC. Then you're up against the Mariners, the Gardeners, KC, and the A's. So it'll get a little easier after that tough stretch. But that stretch against the Red Sox, Yankees, and Rays, that's either going to wipe the Jays off the map or they can get themselves right back into the thick of things. Hey, Bella, what's going on? Welcome in. Thank you so much, Bella. I appreciate that. Hearing Springer will be traded. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors going around for Springer right now. I saw one earlier. The Yankees apparently interested in Springer, which that makes 0 sense to me. I don't know why New York would want Springer the way he is performing this season. That trade just doesn't make sense. They have had issues. Something is wrong with the clubhouse. Bruce, I agree with you. I agree wholeheartedly. Something is just not right in there, and they got to figure that out. The mental side of the game is such a huge component of the game. If they don't get that right, they will never be able to get things back in order. So the mental side is a huge side, and we've been talking about that for a while. Having a sports psychologist around, super, super important. The Cardinals versus the Blue Jays classic. Yeah, Morgan, it's going to be there's some good baseball to come up to close out this summer. Some really good baseball. And I don't know if the Blue Jays team we're seeing right now is going to be the same team we are seeing in a couple of weeks. As the trade deadline is coming, will Gosman be on the move? Will Springer be on the move? Will Bieber be on the move? What moves are the Blue Jays going to make? And are they just going to sell for prospects, or are they going to pick up draft picks or roster players? You know, baseball is not like hockey when it comes to making moves for draft picks. And that's why I don't like a ton of trades for draft picks, because it's a crapshoot. You draft a guy, he develops for like 4 years, and then maybe comes around to being called up. And before he comes up to the club, or when he comes up to the club, you're like, who on earth is this guy? Meanwhile, it's somebody they drafted a million years ago. So very interesting to see what the Jays are going to do come that trade deadline. You know, pitching obviously is a necessity. They need to get their pitching sorted out, their rotation sorted out. Their offense, they have the tools. They just got to figure out why they're not hitting. I think the defense, other than as of late, we've made a lot of defensive errors, but I think their defense is pretty good. But we got to get the pitching sorted out. We got to get the hitting sorted out. Don't let yesterday's game fool you, right? Don't let yesterday's game fool you. Yes, they got some good pitching, but that's one game. They had a starter that went 4 max. He did okay. And then all the bullpen came in and played well. Bullpen does not typically play that way. So it is tough to see when things do not go the way they should. All right, it looks like we're starting to get some things popping up on the screen. So we are going to be ready to go in about 20 minutes or so. We'll wait as soon as the broadcast cuts over. We will cut over as well, but all the things seem to be popping up, which is a great sign. And it's great work on these games. Show them some appreciation. That's right. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe, and hit that membership as well. If you want additional ways to support the channel, hit that membership button or hit that share button. Share us out on all of your socials. Help let people know this is the prime time place to come to hang out during some baseball games. Really like the kid Valenzuela. Donna, me too. Me too. I'm a big fan of Valenzuela. A big fan. And that's going to be a very difficult decision what the Blue Jays have to do. Kirk was the hero of the day last year. No doubt about it. I mean, he was outstanding. The way he hit over the summer and in the playoffs was great. Valenzuela's, we saw, you know, he came in and essentially took Heineman's job. And it's going to be interesting to see what he does with Kirk as well. So that will certainly be interesting. All right, let's take a look. I want Blue Jays, Alejandro Kirky. So Kirky's got one. Oh, no, let's click on his name here. So Kirk is signed. Kirk is here till 2030. So Alejandro Kirk is signed here for till 2030. He's making just over 12 million bucks. He's only making 8.7 this year. Then it goes up to 12. So maybe Kirk could potentially be a trade target if we find. Let me find up Valenzuela here, because why put it in alphabetical order? Because that would only make sense. My goodness. Let's see, Valenzuela. I don't even see Valenzuela on the list here. How do they not have Valenzuela on the list? Let's go here. Let me try this again. Maybe I'm missing him. There he is. Okay, Valenzuela. Oh, they won't show me the rest. So Valenzuela is making like, that was just his signing bonus. They won't give me much info on Brendan Valenzuela. So he's making less than $1 million this year. He can be optioned down to the minors. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with Valenzuela and Alejandro Kirk. Nathan said to blame Sam for the rain delay. Absolutely. They seem to be hot and cold for sure. There's a lot of hot and cold, more cold, Bruce, more cold going on than hot. That is for certain. Way too much cold going on. But they can turn it around for sure. Is the right here? Alrighty. Sorry, just taking a look here. Jeff Hoffman has allowed just 3 earned runs in 20 appearances since June and July, posting a 1.40 ERA. Wow. He has an MLB high 14 strikeouts per 9 innings among pitchers with 200 plus batters faced this season. That's pretty crazy for Hoffman. Pretty crazy. I mean, we saw him, he pitched well yesterday, 1 inning, 3 strikeouts, pitched really well. But it's weird to see it written out that way. Hoffman, my goodness. Talking about pitching, Louis Varlin, of course, has been awesome. 22 saves and 22 attempts this year, a 1.02 ERA. Louis Varlin has been absolutely magnificent. So a lot of good things, a lot of positive things happening for this Blue Jay squad. But can we get the hitting going? Can the bats wake up? Same price as Ernie. You know, and Ernie Clement, boy, how good has Ernie been this year? Ernie has been so much fun to watch. You know, I know he's a little cold right now, but he has been so great to watch. Ernie Clement became a fan favorite like a rocket ship. He just exploded. When we take a look, can I break his splits down? Ernie Clement last year in 2025, 157 games, 545 plate appearances. He's been in 104 games this year with 402 appearances. Let's see. He has 119 hits right now. He had 151 last year. He has 26 doubles this year. He had 35 last year. He had 9 home runs all of last year. He's already at 8. His RBIs is on pace as well. He had 50 last year. He's got 34 this year. So he's doing a good job. 40 strikeouts. His average last year, his average was 277. It's at 296 this year, which is great. Considering Ernie Clement in 2023 came to Toronto, he only played in 30 games in 2023, 50 at bats. So he's been growing and has become a very big favorite here in Toronto. He is a double machine. He's been an absolute crazy double machine. And that's what the Blue Jays need, but they need to put him around guys that will also hit the ball and keep it going. Right? Otherwise, he ends up in big trouble. He gets on base. And how many times do we see this with the Blue Jays not being able to bring runners around? He'll get on base and there's nobody there that can help bring him across. So that's one area where the Blue Jays need some help. When runners are on base, we got to find ways of advancing those runners, dropping a bunt, you know, hitting for singles, finding ways of moving those base runners around is so very important. And that's, you know, when Ernie Clement gets on base, people have not been able to move him around. So that is important and very important. All right, folks, are they going back 14 minutes away? The Jays and the Nationals coming up. They do take place tomorrow as well. It's an afternoon game tomorrow, 1 o'clock game. We will not be streaming tomorrow because, well, we have to work. We have to work. So we will not be live tomorrow during the game. We will pick it up back in action. They do not play on Thursday. They are back on Friday, starting that new series. All right, let's go one more time. Let's pull up the scoreboard around the league, even though you guys have it cycling through over here. Any big changes? D-backs now up 4-0. Tigers are up 6-0 over the Orioles. And that is not good news for the Blue Jays. We were hoping for a Tigers loss today. So with the Tigers that much ahead, Toronto is definitely going to have to find a way of getting some runs in today. They're going to have to pull out a win. Rangers are up 2-0 over the Rays. Our Tampa friends are not happy about that one. And the Marlins still hanging on to that 1-0 lead over the Phillies. So lots of games in action tonight, and we cannot wait. We cannot wait until this one kicks off in about 10 minutes time, if they are on time. I hope the drainage on the field is okay, because like I said earlier, that was so much rain. That was a ridiculous amount of rain. A happy birthday, happy 23rd birthday to Trey You Savage. Trey Day coming up very soon, You Savage. Man, I can't believe he's only 23. He's only 23. How nutty is that? I mean, You Savage, he was outstanding in the playoffs last year. I don't want to say he's been a disappointment this year, because that's not the case, but he has not been as good as I think a lot of people expected. You Savage will pitch tomorrow. Trey will pitch tomorrow against Zach Littell. So Zach Littell and Trey You Savage going to go toe-to-toe tomorrow, and that is going to be a 1:05 first pitch, assuming they get no more rain. 23, and he started in the World Series, right, Dallas? Like, that is crazy. 23, I was just a silly kid at 23, doing silly things as 23-year-olds do. Trey Savage, what's going on? Yeah, rain delay, but we're 10 minutes away. First pitch in 10 minutes time. Excuse me, 10 minutes time as they get everything organized. The tarp is off the field. Everyone's getting stretched up. The warm-ups are coming in. So we are 10 minutes away from first pitch. So yeah, 10 minutes away from first pitch. Bieber on the mound for the Blue Jays. It is another warm day. It's overcast now. 85 degrees. It was up about 90 yesterday. So 85 degrees, still going to be a warm one. Your umpires, assuming they're not going to switch positions, Jonathan Parra is going to be behind home plate today. Over at first base, it's going to be Lance Barksdale. We got Will Little over at second and Ryan Willis over at third. So we're hoping Jonathan Parra does a good job behind the plate. We saw yesterday where the Blue Jays ran out of challenges. Some of the calls that were made at home plate were not favorable at all, which is very disappointing. Blue Jays team in NHL 18. Nice, David. That's awesome. Very, very, very cool. Yeah, I haven't played too many games at all. I am so far behind in my game playing. I definitely need to get back out there and get that underway. All right, if you are a gambler, if you are one to put money down, you got about 10 minutes before first pitch. I'll tell you the live odds are right now coming in. Where did it go? So the Blue Jays plus 120 today. Blue Jays are plus 120 on the money line. A lot of people putting some crazy wagers down. Shane Bieber for 4+ strikeouts. Cavalli with 6+ strikeouts. Springer to record 2+ bases. And Abrams to record 2+ bases. A $10 bet there will win you over 200. I would not be comfortable to say Springer to record 2+ bases. There's a lot of other interesting wagers out there. Bieber and Cavalli each 4+ strikeouts. Vladdy to get a hit. Ernie to get a hit. And Abrams to get a hit. That's not a bad one. Oh, wait, there's more. Is there more? And Wood to get a hit. Vladdy, Ernie, Abrams, and Wood all to get a hit. $10 pays 58 on that one. So some interesting wagers out there. Let's go to the where is it here? I'm trying to find the strikeouts. Why can't I find it here? There it is. Total strikeouts over under. The over under of strikeouts is sitting at 4.5. So Bieber to go over 4.5 pays 134. He averages about 4 strikeouts per game. So that's an interesting one right on the line there. Interesting for Bieber. Interesting bets. Quantrill from Port Hope. That's right. Port Hope in the house. Paul, I was a big fan of Paul Quantrill. His son is doing well also. Always interesting to see what the second and third generation players are doing and how they play and come through. Let's see, what are some of the other interesting ones? You can bet on home runs. Not going to do that at all. What other pitchers with Bieber on the mound? What other pitching ones can we take? Starting pitcher combined strikeouts? No, don't like that. Either team to throw a no-hitter is plus 30,000. Excuse me. Don't think we're getting a no-hitter tonight. Half inning first pitch results. That's crazy. Man, you can bet on all kinds of craziness. We've been on such a betting loss over the last little while. So we're going to hold off. Where are we? All right, 5 minutes away from first pitch. The broadcast should switch over at any time. Again, we're watching today on Sportsnet Ontario. Sportsnet Ontario is where it is at. We're about 5 minutes away from first pitch coming in. So plenty of time. If you have not yet, hit that like button. Hit that like button for us. If you're not subscribed to the channel, kindly hit that subscribe button for us and get ready for some Blue Jays baseball. IDK, what's going on? It's going to start in about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. There was a big rain delay in Washington, and we were about 5 minutes away from this one getting going. Piñongo going to lead the way for the Blue Jays. He's going to be your number one hitter today. Nathan Lucas in the 2 spot, Vladdy in the 3, Springer in 4. We got Valenzuela in 5, Varsho in 6, Ernie in 7, Jimenez in 8, Urias in the 9 spot. Shane Bieber will be on the mound for the Blue Jays as the Jays looking for their 50th win of the year. They pulled out that one yesterday just by the hair of their chinny chin chin. They're going to look to do it again here today. Cade Cavalli is on the mound for Washington. James Wood is leading off there. Luis Garcia in 2. Cruz 3. CJ Abrams in the 4 spot. Ruiz in 5. Dylan Lyle in 6. We got Nunez in 7. Vivas in 8. And Young in the 9 spot. So that's the way it goes. Hey, Mega, what's going on? Welcome in. Joey, our sound is A-OK, so make sure you have your speakers turned on or hit refresh because everything is looking good over here. So we're just waiting for the broadcast to switch over, and then this game is going to be underway as the Blue Jays are going to look to pick up their second one. No worries, Joey. I figured as much. I'm actually surprised they haven't switched over the feed here yet, because it is just moments away from this game getting going. They'll probably switch it over like right at first pitch, which is what they tend to do sometimes. It's absolutely obnoxious. So all in all, it's going to be about an hour delay in total. And we're about 5 minutes left. So thank you so much for those of you that have been hanging out with us over the last hour. We appreciate you hanging in as we get ready to bring this one off. Right now, they're probably sticking with this one. It's bases loaded right now. Oh, now they just switch over. Okay, never mind. Look at that. The sun is shining. There's a few fans stuck around waiting for this delay to get going. They're making their way to the seats. The tarp is off. The dirt looks good. Got a couple people throwing in the outfield, kind of stretching and getting set. So the manager is having a little meeting at home plate to exchange lineup cards. And then this one is officially good to go. We'll be getting this one in the books. So Louis Varland and Gus Varland, the brothers, bringing the lineup cards out. How about that? Gus Varland and Louis Varland bringing the lineup cards out. They're taking a photo with the umpires here. That's awesome. Gus Varland on the Nationals, and of course, Louis Varland on the Blue Jays. Yep, so it has it all now. Hey, Skate, what's going on? Welcome in. Arch, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody, as you are flipping over. First pitch is coming up in about 2 minutes. It might be 3 or 4, as everybody's still coming out and getting set up. They have not taken the field as of yet in their positions, but that is so awesome for the Varland family. That is so great. A chance for the siblings to take the cards out and take a photo with each other. They have the same smile. Yeah, Vaughn, and they look very, very similar. You can absolutely tell that they're related. So a nice moment there for the Varland family. Dad is wearing one of those jerseys where it's half Nationals, half Blue Jays. He's got the half-half going on. So good job here by the teams to do this and send the brothers out. All right, so we're just waiting for everybody to take the field. Lucas has a bat in hand. He's getting himself stretched out, getting some practice swings in as we're ready to go. Hockey season is going to be crazy. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It is going to be crazy. That's right. They announced that big deal, Rogers with Amazon. Prime is going to have Wednesday night hockey, but don't worry. We'll, of course, bring you Wednesday night hockey. We'll bring you hockey every night, just about. So they're all set to go. The Jays are ready to go. Come on, Nationals, take the field. Let's get this game underway. So we're going to get our stuff switched over. We can take our little rain delay off. And we're going to get ourselves ready. So Piñongo is coming up. He's getting set. Everybody's getting their seats ready in the dugout. That's pretty funny. Schneider is telling Alejandro Kirk, that's my seat. You got to move out of the way. That's my seat. That's where I'm going to be. So everybody's getting themselves organized. That's really funny to see. Very, very funny to see. And now they are going to take the field. Thank goodness. It took a little while. It took a few minutes, but they are taking the field, and thank the heavens. Thank the heavens. Let me just check one thing here. We should be okay, actually. Maybe I don't need to check it. So a few defensive changes. Is Ernie Clement going to play third today? Luis Urias going to play over at second base. Piñongo is getting some swings in with that weighted bat. He's ready to go. An hour delay, and we're all set. The little shove between David. Yeah, Lala really was. And that's the kind of camaraderie we want to see, right? That's what we want to see. We want to see the Blue Jays having some fun. Hey, Greg, what's going on? Welcome in. Glad to have you back. Everybody's stretched out. Everybody's ready to go. Nationals have taken the field. The blue sky is coming out. Okay, let me throw this up here real quick I just want to double check that I'm still logged in here. And we are perfect. All right, just had to make sure we were still logged in. Cade Cavalli is on the mound, getting those first few throws in. We're just literally seconds away, as we expected. They were a little bit later than they predicted. CSJ, what's going on? Let's go Nats. It's still supporting the channel. We appreciate your support. Thank you so much for being here. Status game advisory switched to in progress. We're almost ready for that opening pitch. Over an hour in 10-minute delay. Blue Jays, time to play ball. The Nationals outfield, Lyle, Young, and Cruz. Young in center field tonight. Lyle in left, Cruz in right. Abrams, that shortstop, gotta watch out for him. Abrams has been so good, so dangerous, and he's got unbelievable speed. All right, I think it's time, folks. I think it is time that we can actually get this game officially underway. It took them long enough, but we can finally play ball.
Play ball!
Here we go. Pinyango going to step in and go. That's crazy, Rick. That's wild. Here's the first pitch of the game, and it's in there for a ball, and it's officially underway. The Blue Jays are live and in living color. Yandrick Pinago, Pinot Grigio, with his 259 average. First pitch is going to miss. Let's see. Bringing this one through. Jays are ready to rock. Got to get Bichette back. I don't know. Pinyango going to pop this one up, going to fly it to left field. That's going to be an easy catch, one down. Almost, he does almost look like a younger version of Guerrero. That is for sure. You're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. So Lucas going to make his way up here in the second spot. Oh, Mega, I haven't watched NXT in forever. Here's Cavalli sending it in, going to miss on the outside. Hey, Lisa, welcome in. It is on. Game is on, and it is live. Jays have one out. We just started. No doubleheader tomorrow. Cavalli misses high. It's going to be 2-0 to Lucas now. Really rooting for you guys. And oh, thank you, CSJ. Yeah, that was a heartbreaker one. That was a heartbreak. Hey, Sydney, what's going on? GTA is popping. Hope you're doing well. Here's the 2-0 in there for a strike. Good pitch there, 99 miles an hour. It is SummerSlam weekend, Joey. That it is. SummerSlam weekend. I'm excited for it. Very excited. Bringing it all the way down. This one coming through. Lucas is going to hit it down the left side, and that's going to be a base hit. That's going to be a base hit. So we got a runner on. This going to. All righty. So good swing there, going the opposite way. Lucas gets on base, one out, one on, and here comes big bad Vlad. Vladdy going to step in here, and we need Vlad to get it going. We want to see Vladdy get some hits. Everybody around him is getting some hits. It's the times like these as he takes the first pitch up high. When Vladdy gets runners on in this 3 spot, we need him to put the ball in play. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining us here today. Cavalli delivers. Vladdy going to swing. Hits it right to second into a double play, and that's it for the Blue Jays. That is exactly what Vladdy cannot be doing. That is exactly what he can't be doing. Hits directly to second base, double play ball, and this inning is done for the Blue Jays. Wood, Garcia, and Cruz coming up here for the Nationals. Tia, how's it going? Welcome in. Buy if we sweep the Nats. Can we buy? What do you mean? Maybe I'm not understanding the question. Trade Vlad, PK says. Trade Vlad, enough of Vlad. That was terrible. That was just not good. You cannot do that. You get a runner on. How do you not take advantage of it? That's just a horrible, horrible play. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Yeah, it's about a batter behind, but all the technology that has to run, it has to take the play, it has to convert it to 3D and then display it. So there's a lot of technology that goes on. Impossible to do it in real time. So holy smokes, Vladdy, you gotta do better than that. Nationals gonna make their way on now. All right, hang on 1 second, folks. Trade Vlad or send him down. I don't think they're going to send him down. That would certainly be interesting. That would be very, very interesting. Don't think that's going to happen, though. All right, Jays. Let's see how Bieber's going to do on the mounds. Let's see if Bieber's going to kick it. We got to get some good pitching from the Biebs. Going to need him to step up in a big way. But that's really funny, Sarah. Hey, Ethan, how's it going? First pitch, going to miss. Good movement on that one. Could be a pitcher's duel. That would be awesome to see. James Wood stepping in here. That one catches the side of the strike zone, called a ball, no challenge. Jays losing both their challenges early yesterday. Probably not going to make that same mistake today. This one is in there for a strike. Good pitch there. Wood at 272 today. Beebs throwing 92, then dropping it down to 81. He's got some good movement, some good changes of his velocity. That one, though, is going to miss. Goes to 3-1 now. Rising the leg, bringing it in for a strike. There it is. Nice pitch. Again, good movement. Full count. 3-2 here against Wood, the leadoff hitter for the Nationals. Nationals were able to get the Jays out pretty quick. Let's see if the Jays can return the favor. Here's a 3-2 down low. He's going to walk him. Well, that sucks. Walking the leadoff man is never a good way to start the game. Let's hope let's hope we can turn this into a double play. Garcia Jr. stepping in now with his 280 average. My goodness. Biebs walking the leadoff batter. That is not what I expected. Biebs pickoff attempts. Very close, but Wood is back in time. Getting dirty here early in the first. So Bieber going to dig in. Now, again, both pitchers playing a little slow, and I think with the long delay, certainly going to stall things out a little bit. This one in there for a strike. Hey, Jacob, how's it going? Luis Garcia set. Bieber delivers, misses high. 1-1. It's Justin Bieber pitching tonight. Justin Bieber on the mound. I'm sure I will say that a handful of times tonight. He says, baby, 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 I'm going to strike you out. Here's the 1-1. Swinging a foul off. Count goes to 1-2. I got to give kudos to a lot of these fans here who stuck around for the whole delay and now back out here in the evening turned to look pretty good. Yeah, Okamoto, no Oak tonight. The Oak Show getting a day off. Hey, Shane, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. So, yeah, Okamoto gets the night off today. Bieber's rocking, delivers. This is going to be hit sharply. That's going to be deep by first base. Thrown over to Vladdy. They get the runner at first, but it does move the runner over to second base. So Urias had to come over. That was hit very deep. Vladdy tried to make a play to it, had to race back to the base, and Urias coming way over to make that catch. Hey, Harper's, how's it going? Welcome into the interim self-stealing. That's funny. What's up, Dan? That was an ugly slide yesterday, wasn't it? Hey, Daniel. That was a real ugly slide. All right, Dylan Cruz coming in with his 228 average. 1 out, wants to advance the runner again. Runner Wood at second base. Bieber pitches low, going to go to 2-0. He's kind of looking ugly right now. Guy we just lost from the Nats on his way. First time playing. Fractured his wrist. Oh, wow, Jacob. That's brutal. That's brutal. Bieber checking the runner. He's going to deliver, and it's going to be pop foul. Count going to go to 2-1. A fractured wrist, Jacob. That is just brutal. So Bieber, you know, he's kind of doing what we would expect him to do here early, feeling things out, really moving his velocity around. Gonna miss outside 3-1. Tried to get him to chase. He did not. 86, 92, 86. And right now, he's not having a lot of success with that cutter. He's got to bring that one back in. Abrams on deck. Bieber's going to step off and regroup. That's his first disengagement. He's going to throw the ball away. Wants a new ball. The front brim of Bieber's hat is already completely soaked. And he is sweating pretty good there. Here's the 3-1. Going to miss high. Another walk for Bieber. Wow, he's having a hard time. And when you have a rain delay like this, it is very difficult on the pitchers because it totally takes them out of their routines. And when you come out of that routine, it could be disastrous. And Bieber is really finding that struggle right now. He is not able to settle down. Cannot find the strike zone. So let's see. We got runners on first and second now. Only 1 out. Abrams up, and he's going to swing at the first pitch. A slow roller through the infield and underhand over to first. Safe at first. Abrams beating it out. As both Urias and Vladdy went for the ball, Bieber had to rush over. It was a slow underhand over to first. And he's called safe on the field, and we're getting a challenge. We're getting a challenge. Schneider wants to challenge this play. Holy smokes. So a big challenge here. The call at first base was safe. So let's see how they're going to set this one. We have 14 medals today. Wow, Rick, that's awesome. All right, let's look at the replay. The foot was there. He was on the bag, and then he lifted the foot off and put it down. So Bieber had his foot against the bag, and then he took it off to reapply. He's safe. He's safe. Bad play by Bieber at first. He's safe. This is going to be bases loaded. Oh, my goodness. So he had it in time, lots of time, but the position of his foot from the reverse camera, he is not touching the base. He had his foot in front of the base. So a big mistake here by Bieber. King of Kings. You bet 100 on the Jays. Ooh. I'm not liking the start they have right now with 1 out. Washington has the bases loaded. A couple of walks by Bieber and then a mistake on the base path is trouble. Willie, right now, that's what we need. We need a double play. The Nationals have 5 grand slams, and they're hitting 242 with the bases loaded. We did not hang out for an hour in a rain delay live for Bieber to start like this. Oh, man, no Omega. The problem is he had his foot there, but when they showed the side angle, he didn't have his foot actually on the base. It was on the dirt beside it, but not making contact. 2 balls here by Bieber. It's now 2-0 to Ruiz. Why wouldn't a healthy, functioning Bieber be exactly the kind of pitcher the BJ should make average 27 and beyond? I agree. I agree. You don't want to lose him unnecessarily, for sure. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Misses. It's going to be 3-0. Is Bieber having all kind of trouble? He says Bieber's trade value is diminishing by the pitch. He is struggling. Struggling here. Hey, yo, what's up? And he's going to walk in a run for Bieber. 3 walks. My goodness. Not influenced. What's up? Welcome in. Saw somebody else pop in there. Who else popped in? Math, you got oh my goodness. Evan Terry, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Sean, what's up? Welcome in. Oh man. That is brutal. Absolutely brutal. YOLO, what's up? Only bottom of the first, long time Sam. I'm doing great. Thank you, YOLO designer. Yeah, we had an hour rain delay, and this is how Bieber's going to thank us. Just not good news. Walks in a run, 1-0 Washington. Bases are still loaded, still 1 out. Garsh. Hey, William, what's up? This one just misses. Called a ball. To me, that looked like a good pitch. Come on. Dalen Lyle with a 244 average, a chance to really blow this one wide open. Oh my goodness. One and one, got the strike call there. Anything will impact the Jays? Rain delay, snow delay, banana peel on the floor. I knew I saw them playing Mario Kart before the game, Yo-Yo, in the golf carts. This one looked like it caught the top, and it's called a ball. Valenzuela has to start challenging some of these pitches. That's 2 strikes in this at-bat that should have been called strikes. Valenzuela needs to challenge. This is going to be fouled back, 2-2. Maddie, it's highly doubtful. Highly doubtful. Right, Shane? I'm right there with you. Holy smokes. Oh, it's a great tune, Dan. Of course, it's a great tune. All right, bases loaded, 1 out, 2-2 is the count on Lyle Crocodile. Gonna miss inside. Check swing, did not go. Full count now, 3-2 again. Holy smokes. Does Bieber want to be a Blue Jay that bad that he's pitching this way intentionally so nobody would trade for him? Hey, Brian, what's up? Oh, for another walk in a run by Bieber. 2-0 Nats on 2 walked in runs. Holy smokes. After wow. Bieber, you look at him in his face and he is completely defeated. Pete Walker's on the phone. This one in there, 4 strike. Bieber, looking at his eyes, looking at his face, he is completely defeated right now. He's got to get something in there to build his confidence. Walker is on the phone. Again, thank you. Valenzuela is going to challenge. This one is a strike. Why weren't you challenging the other ones, Brendan? This is a strike. It is overturned. Holy smokes. Yo, it could be for sure. Yeah, CSJ, it's bad, right? It's bad. Twig, what's going on? Welcome in. So CJ Von Eyck is getting warmed up. Who? Flames Girl, what's up? Welcome in. Van Eyck is getting warmed up. 0-2 here on Bieber. Here's the pitch, way inside, down in the dirt. 1-2 now. Yikes. Easiest money to bet against the Jays. No kidding. Ah, for crying out loud. Now Brendan Little is getting warmed up. So we got Von Eyck and Little warming up in the Jays pen. Hey, Denise, what's going on? It's crazy, right? What is going on with this squad? Misses way upstairs, 2-2. 2-2. Thank goodness they have an afternoon game tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Two nobodies. Here's the 2-2. Shoot. This is a line drive, right field on the run. Lucas makes a catch, turning. He's going to throw it in. Abrams is going to trot in with ease. And so it's 3-0 Washington. Runners on the corners now with 2 outs. The good news is it's 2 outs. No, Twig. Excuse me. Can't do the afternoon games because I do have a full-time job. I work full-time. So can't do the afternoon games. Thank goodness. I think it's a saving right now. Silver lining. Unbelievable. Unbelievable is the way we should say it. So a couple of walked-in runs and a sac fly and almost a hit batter. Did he get him? No, he didn't. Down and inside. Almost hit him, though. Hey, man, I'm doing great. Thank you so much. I'm doing very, very well. So little means we're giving up. Vaughn, we can't be giving up in the first inning. Our bats have a big order in front of them. This is going to be popped up. Count goes to 1-1. Maybe they're ordered to lose to have the best chance to pick first. Oh, man, just brutal. Vivas with a 240 average. And Washington is laughing right now. Laughing. This one is going to miss high and outside. 2-1. Hey, Julie, what's going on? Please go back to singing. He has not. He has been brutal. YK, thank you for hitting that follow. Appreciate it. Lucas, I don't know if it's been announced yet. They usually kind of go game by game. Use a bucket. Prepaid, Gator. It's prepaid. So Bieber, 13 strikes, 22 balls thrown so far for his 35 pitches. Got a little timeout called here. Gonna regroup, set it back in. You'd swear jar would be full. Me too. Here's the 3-1. And he's going to walk him again. Oh, my goodness. 5th walk in this inning. Bases are loaded again. Bieber, what do you have to say for yourself? Yes, it is too late now to say sorry. Here comes Pete Walker coming out on the mound. You have them in your parlay, hater. Oh, no. And Pete Walker right now, he's saying, Bieber, what the heck is going on with you? Pull your head out of your backside, throw some freaking strikes, or you're coming out of this game and we're trading you anyways. I'm sure that's exactly what Pete Walker just said. So they have a couple guys warming up, Julie. I think they were hoping he would have pitched out of it and got himself back together for the second inning. But man, this is just brutal right now. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. Oh my God, way upstairs again, another ball. Yikes. We're here at the number 9 hitter. The Nationals have batted around. Young here with the bases loaded, 2 outs. Gonna miss outside. You want to walk in another run, Bieber? Not sure, Lucas. It's possible. He may as well be throwing hockey pucks out there. Zeppy, how's it going? Welcome in. Down in the dirt, 3-0 now, Bieber. Wow, that was a great meeting, Pete Walker. You really got through to him. 3 straight balls here to Young. Oh, my goodness. Please throw a strike. Hey, he got a strike. 3-1 is the count. This is heartbreak. This is gut-wrenching. Oh, my goodness. Bieber is a little desperado right now. Here's the 3-1, and therefore a strike. 3-2, another full count. Strike It Up. Remember that song back in the day, Strike It Up by Black Box? Man, what a good jam that was. What a good jam. Here's the 3-2, and he's going to walk in another run. Hey, on the go with CeeLo. It's shaking. It doesn't look good, CeeLo. After an hour rain delay, they now walk in 3 runs, and they're going to go for a pitching change. Bieber does not even make it out of the first inning. Bieber, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. 3 walked-in runs and a sac fly, and it's 4-0 Nationals. And for the love of God, here comes Brendan Little. Here comes Brendan Little making his way down. What an absolute disastrous start for the Blue Jays here today. Right? This is absolutely redonkulous right now. Just absolutely redonkulous. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why? Just terrible. Just absolute ridiculousness from the Blue Jays here. And we're in the first flipping inning, which is absolutely just crazy. It's just crazy. Wow. So disappointed. Anyways, as we're watching this game and struggling together, make sure you hit that like button for us. We'd appreciate it. Let's get those likes over 100. Man, we should have just waited until the game started before coming live all this time. Oh, man, just brutal. Blue Jays just nothing doing here today. Nothing doing at all. Hey, Boom, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy you missed the first inning. Big Bud, what's up? Came here from the O's game. What's going on with these scores? It is absolutely madness. It is heartbreaking right now. Oh, man, the best thing that could happen for the Blue Jays right now is another storm rolls in and they call this game. As Brendan Little with his 17.28 ERA coming in to take over. Oh, man. Will Miles Straw be pitching the 9th? At this rate, Miles Straw might be pitching in the 5th. So 4-0, Little is coming in to take over. Here's Wood leading it off for the second time. Wood started this game, and here he is now. 4-0 Washington. Bases are still loaded. 2 outs. Little going to throw one down in the dirt with the knuckle curve. Yikes. Still be here Thursday. Man, maybe they'll get out of the first inning by Thursday. Little hopped this one. It wasn't even in the dirt. It was the grass in front of the dirt. Offer Bieber a long-term deal right now. Here's the 1-1. Catches the top of the strike zone, 1-2. Just craziness. Maybe Straw could become our best pitcher with practice. The bar is pretty low. The bar is pretty low. So 1-2 on Wood. Little throws one down in the dirt again. 2-2. Another knuckle curve in the dirt. Walker might be pitching by the end of the game. No fooling. This is bananas. Little long stare down, bringing the pitch count all the way down. It's going to be hit up the middle. Little misses it. It's picked up at short over to first. And the Blue Jays get out of the inning. Thank goodness. Holy smokes. 4-0, and we can finally go to the second. Who's up in the second? Springer, Valenzuela, and Varsho. These guys might need to stretch again. It was such a long inning. Pretty much after an hour rain delay, it was a half an hour first inning almost. Yikes. Springer, Valenzuela, and Varsho all coming up here for the Blue Jays. My goodness. Bieber. There's no Bieber fever here today, I'll tell you that much. What an absolute nightmare of an inning, of an outing. Fire the whole J staff, bring back Pat Killick and his staff. Yeah, Douglas, I mean, listen, nothing they could have done about that. You would not expect Bieber to have an inning the way he did. I mean, that's just dumb luck, right? Did not expect that at all. But wow. Sandy says no cha-cha dress. Rick, that's so funny. We got to get Sandy in the cha-cha dress. We need the cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, what do we even do from here? Bieber should just retire. Oh man, let's see if the Blue Jays bats can get going. I mean, maybe they can get a big inning of their own. Maybe they can get right back in here. Brian, that is a good question. Unfortunately, I think the run through the World Series yesterday gave everybody, including myself, a lot of false hope in what was going on here and a lot of belief in the management squad. It just is not playing out the way that I think everybody thought it would. So 4-0, Cavalli comes back out. Cavalli's been sitting a long time. Springer takes the first pitch low for a ball. I don't think anything can heal our no, yo, I don't think so. Supa, what's going on? Welcome in. Badly. Very badly. Swing and a miss by Springer. So my goodness. Hey, Mac. Gonna be a long night for the boys. That is for sure. That's right, YOLO. Load them up. This one outside. Springer lays off of it. Gonna go to 2-1. Oh my goodness. Man. Let's go, Springer. Here's the 2-1. Cavalli loading up, going to deliver high, goes to 3-1. So he's starting to have his own issues too. Just brutes, right? Just brutes. If they traded Bieber mid-game and handed him a dragon plushie as a consolation departure gift, that is so funny. Can you imagine, Ian? That would be hysterical. Right, CeeLo? So Springer's going to take a walk, and now the Blue Jays have a runner on. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we had a good time. A little good vacay. A little good time by the lake until I got sick and popped a muscle in my back. Always fun. Sitting here, I still got I'm going to have to change ice pack. Still got the ice pack going. Oh, man, brutal. I don't know what to do. You don't know what to do with yourself? Here's a pitch to Valenzuela. He's going to foul this one off. I dislike this pitcher. Yeah, I miss the Expos too. I miss the Expos a lot. Absolutely. Absolutely, CeeLo. Forget the practice swings for now. Here's the 0-1. Valenzuela going to foul it off again. It goes to 0-2. See, now with Springer aboard, we got to move him over. So you got to put this ball in play. The Nationals got an average bullpen. They could be a really good team. Yeah, Chris, they could be. They could absolutely. I mean, they're leading in runs scored. They just give up a lot too. Not to the Blue Jays, of course. Swing and a miss, and Valenzuela swings out. Strikes out. August 1st, just going to the Blue Jay game. Transformers 40-year anniversary. Oh, man, I can't wait for that. 40 years. The Transformer, the movie, was one of the saddest movies I've ever seen in my life when I was younger. I have a massager that is for a horse. Oh, my goodness, boom. I might need to borrow that. See if you can get a group right. This one comes in low to Varsho, and the catcher is going to challenge. This one will probably be overturned. It looks like it caught a piece. And it is going to be overturned. It is a strike. Big time for they're the first Canadian team in that wonderful Gary Park. Bring back the Montreal Expos. So I did have a chance to go to Olympic Stadium to go to a game, and I actually loved it. I had a great time there. Only one game I went to. Right out to DL and ride the Matterhorn. It'll be just fine. Oh, brutal. I hope so, Rick. I hope that is the case. Will we get baseball by 2028? That is the question. You know, everybody's predicting there will be no baseball next year due to the strike or lockout. This one in as a strike on Varsho, goes to 1-2. Go Bots were better than Transformers. Oh, man. Now that's a debate. I actually did enjoy the Go Bots very, very much. Come on, Leader 1 was awesome. But I don't know. I don't think they were better than Transformers. But they were fun to watch. They were certainly fun to watch. Here's the 1-2, going to be popped foul. 99 miles an hour. So Dan, apparently it's the contract between the league and the players is up, and the league wants to put salary caps in play. So you know how that goes with all the negotiations. It doesn't seem like there'll be baseball. Here's the 1-2, and it's going to be foul back again. Talking about Transformers, I got to do it. It was, yeah, Brian, I enjoyed it a lot, especially the very end. When the music kicks up and everything, it was so good. All right, 1-2, Cavalli has Springer on first base, delivers to Varsho, misses. That's going to be 2-2. JAYS need Bumblebee. Holy guys, come on, Blue Jays. They need more money. Right? Some of these guys are just making astronomical amounts. Swing and a miss. Got a piece of it, though. Stays alive. Listen, I understand the player's perspective. We have a place in Nashville. Oh, that's so cool, CeeLo. That is so cool. I also have, oh, no, it's not loaded in here. Darn it. I guess I only have it on the hockey one. 2-2 to Varsho. Here's the pitch. Strike 3 call. Varsho strikes out. Wow. Wowie zowie. Players will cave. There will be a salary cap and free agency. We'll go to 5 instead. Yeah, listen, and I totally understand the player's perspective. Totally. But you got to have salary cap. It's so important in this league today. You have to have salary caps in play. You have to. Ernie Clement, does he go around? The appeal says strike call. So I get it. As a player, and the way things are right now, you don't want a salary cap, but it evens the playing field. Hey, Santiago, how's it going? That's right. Sometimes you have bad years, right? Sometimes you have bad years. It happens. No doubt it happens. but nothing you can really do about it, unfortunately. This is going to be hit through, and it's a base hit. Springer is going to hold up at second base. So there we go. Ernie Clements reaches, and he's going to poke that one through. So with 2 outs, we got 2 on. Good bit of hitting there. That's right. At least last year was awesome. Gave us a fun ride. Gave us a lot of excitement. But it's all about, and we see in hockey, right? It brings everybody to an even level. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but like I get tired of seeing the same teams every single year go the distance. I'd like to see some new teams get in there. And I think that's why a lot of fans stop showing up to some of these teams that never have a chance to make the playoffs. Hey, not again. The way this game is going, it certainly could. Swing and a miss by Jimenez. He rips through it. That's strike 1. This is what happens when people become unionized. They begin to abuse their powers until they get what they want. If you're a crappy player, you won't improve even without a cap. That's true. That is true. And I am one to say I really believe that all contracts in sports should be incentivized, right? You should get a base pay, and then if you get so many RBIs, so many home runs, so many hits, you get a bunch of bonuses along the way. I think that's how contracts should be. My name is Ian, that's awesome. Preds taking it this year. CeeLo, now that would be something. CeeLo, if the Preds made it, I'd have to fly down personally to Nashville to come buy you dinner. Right? Like the Dodgers need another outstanding player. Will Scooble go there? Jays manager, 500 million. Sounds good. It's crazy. Thank you so much. That's right. Make sure you're hitting that like. Hit that like button. It's called motivation. Absolutely. So 0-2, Jimenez. Swing and a miss. Strike 3 call. Blue Jays going to leave 2 on. Nothing doing here, for crying out loud. Coming up, Garcia, Cruz, and Abrams going to take it. Hopefully the Blue Jays can go through this pretty quick. But I think it would be great. And you can still have tiers of player, right? You'd still have your guys making, you know, a couple 100,000, a guys making $1 million, guys making $5 million, you know, whatever those base levels are. But then they should be incentivized. You know, imagine a guy like Vladdy Guerrero, instead of his 15 million, he gets 5 million. And then you say, hey, if you hit 40 home runs, you'll get an extra 5 million. If you hit 30 home runs, you'll get 4, you know, whatever those thresholds are. And then you say, if you get 100 RBIs, you'll get another 5 million, whatever it is. And then you have a season like this where Vladdy is not performing. Well, he's going to walk away with only his 5 million and not be happy with it. You get a Bolts hat for hockey season. And I think it's the same with hockey, right? I think it should be the same way with hockey. You're going to get X number of goals, you're going to get a bonus. X number of assists, a bonus. If you hire a guy to be a goon, then say, yeah, if you know, within X number of penalty minutes, yeah, we'll give you a bonus. All performance bonuses. I think that would be outstanding. And I think that would really change the way the game is played. Now, obviously, you have to have something baked in. You know, if a guy gets injured, and he has no chance of making, you know, one of those thresholds, obviously you gotta give him something for that. So I think it could be done. But the way the greed is in sports right now, that chance. All right, Little is back on the mound. He's going to deliver a strike here to Garcia. You do well, you get paid. You suck, you don't, right? It's that simple. She is Joey, and she does a great job. I have so much respect for Hazel May. Strike two as Garcia swings through that one. Problems with incentives is that the owners reap the benefits of a bad season. Yeah, that's for sure. So then you gotta, I'm calling up Vaughn. Give me Vaughn. This is gonna be fouled off. Then there's some protections you can put in, right? Where let's just say, for argument's sake, whatever percentage of a franchise's money goes to a salary. I don't know what it is. But if they say, 80% of profits have to go to players, then you build something in to say, if everybody's having a garbage year, like let's say this year, the Blue Jays, nobody was to hit their performance bonuses. Then you have a whole heap of money, right? It shouldn't necessarily go to the owners. Then it has to go into something else, right? You could put some kind of stipulation in. Swing and a miss. Little with a strikeout. Brandon Little, who is this guy? If they have a bad season, yeah, you don't want to give the players bonuses for being bad. But maybe you give a certain flat fee for games played. There's ways you could do it. And then the rest of it goes to a charity. If there's a certain percentage that must go to players and players don't hit their bonuses, that additional lump sum should go to a charity the team works with. Imagine if the Blue Jays had, $50 million in incentives they didn't pay out because the players didn't hit their bonuses, and they write a $50 million check to the Jays Care Foundation. Sure, they get a tax break, but the Jays Care Foundation gets $50 million, and that goes right into the communities. That would be outstanding. Players making more money is the problem. Why are the cheap teams dominating this season? They can buy the trade deadline. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say all the cheap teams are dominating. Swing and a miss. 1-2 now on Cruz. MLB is too corrupt to implement incentive-based contracts. That is another issue altogether, Yo-Yo. We can come up with stipulations and rules, and we could map it all out, but nothing we can do about the corruptness. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait to bring the rivalry back. He is. Little is off to a good start right now. Picked up a strikeout for the out. He's got Cruz at a 2-2 count right now. The goodwill created in the community goes a long way. It should. Non-guaranteed contracts, the way to go. For president. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Holy smokes. Another strikeout. Little with a couple of strikeouts here. Wow. If you're bad, you get 1970 Pinta. Rick. Little might have more value than Bieber by the deadline. This one comes through. Going to be low. CJ Abrams now at 297. He's ahead in the count 1-0. We're only in the second inning here. My goodness. Swing and a miss. Good pitch. Goes to 1-1. Isn't that nice, Boom? When the bad umpires and the bad officials retire, makes everybody happy. Makes everybody happy. But yikes, this is not a good look here for the Blue Jays. When Brennan Little comes in and is throwing strikes, you're down 4-0. 1-2 now on Abrams, and Abrams is shocked. Shocked on how that one flew through. And he gets him another strikeout from Little. 3 strikeouts. Brennan Little, the strikeout king. And we're moving it right along. Urias, Pinongo, and Lucas coming up here for them Blue Jays. Wow. Wow. Who'd have thought that would be the case? Man, those Jays. I'm in shock. Little coming through. Wow. Unbelievable. We're streaming for like 2 hours at this point, and we're losing more subscribers than we've gained. Folks, if you're just coming in and joining us, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, kindly hit that subscribe for us. Let's go. Hit that sub. We're actually going to switch this back over. Got to get those subs back up. Let's do this, do this, do this. All righty. So I saw a question there. How many pitches is he at? Let's take a look here. Cavalli's at 31 pitches, 20 of them for strikes, which is crazy. They should have started Little, right? Wow, just don't be so rude, man. You know, bro, first of all, don't call me bro. I'm not your bro. But I have a lot going on here. I got a ton going on here. So just be patient when you ask the questions. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. But I appreciate that. All right, Blue Jays, let's go. Oh. Let's go, Blue Jays. Here's Urias. Urias is coming up. Welcome back. Blue Jays are losing 4-0 after an hour rain delay. Let me go. YOLO, that's so funny. All right, here's the pitch. And it's a strike called on Urias. Urias has to get there. Has to get there. Oh, piss off. I'm sorry, you entitled mofos want to come in and start talking trash? You can kiss my backside. Get out of here. I'm so tired of such entitled people on these apps. I come in here and I bust my ass every day, and you entitled people want to come in and talk smack? Go watch some of the other losers on here. No respect for you trash bags like that. You know what? Absolutely ridiculous. All right, here's Urias. He's going to hit this one in the third. Picked up. He's going to be thrown out. One down. Oh, you are so true on that one. You are so true on that one. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So here's Piñango. He's getting set. Cavalli going to deliver, misses outside. Yeah, DJ Abrams and Wood are super, super good. J Bow, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Lighten the blue lamp. Thank you kindly. We're not a pay-to-play channel. We don't ask for much. We just ask for your support and hitting that subscribe button. Here's the 2-0. Delivers inside. Going to go to 3-0 on Piñango now. Holy smokes, 3-0. Pinongo with that lips tattoo, chomping on his gum. Simon, will it be? Yes, it is. Ball 4. So Pinongo is going to take a walk. Ian, we stream on the tubes, on the talk, and on the Twitch. We're on all 3. Yeah, Cavalli having some issues, up to 40 pitches now. That they are, Yo-Yo. That they are. It doesn't help that the Jays are stinking out the joint. That certainly does not help anything. Here's the pitch in there for a strike. Strike called on Lucas, and Lucas, who struggled to start the season because of his vertigo, came back playing very, very well, and now is struggling yet again. Got to see him get some hits. This is going to be hit up the middle. Grabbed over to second for one. Across in time. No, not a double play. Please do not call the plays before we do it. I understand your feed might be ahead of ours, but just please don't drop it in the chat till we call it. So couldn't get the double play, but they get that force out. Hopefully he isn't anything like Biebs. How ridiculous was that, right? That was just nasty. That was nasty. So here's Vladdy Guerrero. He's 0 for 1 today. Vladdy is set. Cavalli delivers. Vladdy going to chop this one to third. Picked up, thrown over to first. Not in time. It's thrown away. Vladdy is going to move over to second base. And Lucas is going to come all the way home and score. So a throwing error is going to lead to a Blue Jays run. It's 4-1. There we go. Everything okay? Oh. So Vladdy running it out, and it was a hit right along that third base line, picked up by the bag. A tough throw across the body, and it's just thrown away, and a Jays run is able to come in and score. So they get one back. Down by 3. So Vladdy going to stop at second. It is called an infield hit and then an error. So the score runs on an error. Here's Springer. Let's see if Springer can bring Vladdy home. That would be nice. Pitch right in there. My night got even better. Your Yanks are winning. Tampa's losing. There you go. So a big swing there. Come on, Jays. Doesn't go around. Count sits at 1-1. Springer had a hit earlier in this game. Could use a big hit now. Runners for scoring position in this series, they're 3 for 8. Traditionally, the Blue Jays have not been good as Springer swing and misses there. Big break there. Cavalli now up to 46 pitches. With the Barger injury, it feels like the Jays need 3 starting outfielders next year. Lucas is a terrific number 4. Springer going to pop this one up on the right side. Cruz cruises under it and makes the catch, and the Blue Jays are done. They get 1, but that's all they can muster. Coming up, Ruiz, Lyle, and Nunez. As this game continues to march along, at least they were able to get 1, making it a 3-run game. I assume Little is going to be back out on the mound. My goodness. These Blue Jays, I tell you, I can't believe how Bieber started this game, giving up so many runs. Just So sad to see. Nationals are making a great season. If they can only get their pitching to come around, if they could only be more consistent, the Nationals, they're putting up runs. They're hitting a lot. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Little has been okay so far. A couple good innings, and we'll take it from him. We'll take it. But we're going to have to, yeah, Sean, exactly. I was just about to say, we're going to have to find a way of stretching Little out. We're going to have to make sure we get a bunch of innings from him. J4, so it was a Vladdy single, and the ball was, it was an infield hit, and the ball was thrown away, and Lucas was able to come all the way around and score. So it wasn't a great way to score a run, but every run counts. NBA, what's going on? Welcome in. It was so trash. It was just a bad throw, right? A bad throw. So after a long rain delay and a terrible first inning by Bieber, you can't even blame it on the rest of the Blue Jays. Bieber walked in 3 runs, and then he gave up a sac fly as well. Excuse me. Blue Jays just playing from behind, trying to get back in this one. A tough go for the Jays. Little is back out here on the mound. So Little going to make his return. Let's see if he's still got it going. Can Little keep going? He's going to take on Ruiz here. He's hitting 267. Little brings it in. It's going to be golf to third, scooped up by Ernie Clement, and he throws that over. So 1 down. Ernie playing third today as Urias is playing second. Yeah, DJ, it's been a tough one for sure. I don't disagree with you. Not JP. It's going to be very difficult for them to do. I would not be betting on it at this point. Anything is possible, but I wouldn't bet on it at this point. Little, another strike thrown. Yeah, Sean Bieber was not with it today. He just did not have it, which was tough. 0-1 here on Lyle. This one going to be up high, called strike. That was a little high. Now he's up 0-2. Be cool if that would be Luke. That would be awesome. It was nice. They did they brought out the lineup card, so they got a nice photo together to start the game. That was a very nice moment. Swing and a miss. Another strikeout here for Brendan Little. 4 strikeouts for Little. Who is this Brendan Little? Very good movement on his stuff. A nasty curve. He's got a great slider today. His sinker is going well. 4 strikeouts and 2 groundouts in the 6 batters he's faced. Here's Nunez now. Takes one low. Just getting into baseball. How would you describe the Blue Jays season? Not JP. I would describe the Blue Jays season this year as a dumpster fire. It started off, they had so many injuries. It was not good, as this is going to be hit in the infield. A tough play. Ernie bobbles it, bare hands it, can't get it to Vladdy in time. The speed of Nunez, he's going to beat that one out down the line. So yeah, the Blue Jays started off the first couple weeks with a ton of injuries, and they were hanging in it. They were right there, right around the wild card spot. And then as everyone started coming back, they just couldn't put it together. There's been 0 offense from this team this year. So he picks it up on his backhand. He bobbles it in the transfer, catches it with the bare hand, and then throws it across, but not in time. So Nunez beats it out. Here's Vivas now. Pickoff attempt. Any chance? One sec. So Vivas trying to keep this inning alive with a runner on first. Little again, a pickoff attempt. Hey, Audrey, how's it going? 2 disengagements. He's got to go home. We got Mason Fluharty up. Flu pitched yesterday. Got to see him go. There goes the runner. Pitches high. Throw down in time. And the tag is applied. Nunez almost dodged around it. But that's going to be it. Valenzuela throws out Nunez. He's so good at throwing guys out. Great play down the line. A great throw. Favorite Blue Jays player this year? Probably Ernie. Probably Clement. So the throw comes in. Nunez dancing around it. The tag is applied. So coming up for the Blue Jays, Valenzuela, Varsho, and Ernie Clement as we go to the top of the 4th inning. Maybe the Blue Jays can take some of that momentum, try to get back in there, because it has been ugly. Need to get some hits, right? Got to get some base runners. Jays do have 3 hits in this game. That's the sad part. The Jays have 3 hits. They've scored a run. Washington only has 1 hit, and they've scored 4, right? How bonkers is that? Yeah, Okamoto's a good one right now. Kazuma Okamoto, a good player. A lot of home runs. Beat Shohei's rookie record for Japanese-born players, which is so good to see. Is it all one piece, or is it cut up? No, it's fine. I'll work with this. And I'll trade you this. Sorry, folks. I'm going to bring some food over. Gonna munch. Oh, it's big pieces. Maybe I will need a knife. And a paper towel, please. I can just put this on here. We're going to have some dinner while we stream. I hope you don't mind. Didn't get a chance to eat before. We didn't know when it would be game on. So don't mind me. And Gator. Thank you. So we're going to have a little munchie here. We bring this one across. So Valenzuela, while he threw out the runner, he's going to be the first up. So just having a little chicken breast with some fries. So I will try my best not to talk with my mouth full. So Valenzuela struck out earlier. Did he go around? No. Count is 1-1. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, a little Middle Eastern chicken breast and some fries. The good stuff. Here's a 1-1. Valenzuela hits this hard. That's going to drop him. So Valenzuela opens up the inning with a base hit. There we go. Thank you for hitting that follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Audrey. Good hit by Valenzuela. Yeah, Jake, it is pretty good. It is pretty good. Seasoned very, very well. Chicken is cooked nicely. So that's 4 hits for the Blue Jays. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe. Pitch coming into Varsho is up high. Yeah, Nathaniel, they do a nice job. And I'll be honest, I hate eating on stream, but I'm starving. Didn't eat dinner last night. Had to eat today. 2-0 now. Cavalli wants a new baseball. Going to sort it out. Maybe this will be the inning the Blue Jays come back. They do still make Moosehead. That is for sure. Let's go, Jake. That's right. Let's go. So Cavalli, pitch number 53. No, he's going to go to first instead. Valenzuela, I don't think is a threat to steal. Yeah, Sean, 100%. Here's a pitch in there for a strike. Here's some chicken wings. I love chicken wings. Boom. Chicken wings are so good. Chicken wings are tough to eat on stream. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Varsho is 0 for 1 today. He's been struggling as of late. You had a bagel around 1. That's it. Wow. Had a little bit of soup and a little piece of chicken and a salad for lunch today. I was starving. It's going to be popped up and go foul. Count stays at 2-2. Of Borders. Yeah, you know what? I can see there. I can get there. Hey, Brad, what's going on? I'm addicted to watching the Jays. Here's the 2-2 runner at first. Down low, going to go to 3-2. As Cavalli all of a sudden is having all kinds of issues here in this inning, and that's a good sign for the Blue Jays. They just got to be patient. Just be patient. Here's the 3-2. Long look goes to first. Pickoff attempt. Valenzuela back in time. Dallas and I got together. We had a pretty good much the same lunch. Nice. The Jays don't. You had some pizza tonight? Anything on the pizza, Jake? Oh, no. My fork is down. Fork down. Can I get a new fork, please? This is going to be popped up. This is going back. It's off the wall. Valenzuela's hustling. He's chugging along. Varsho with the double. Valenzuela goes to third. And with nobody out, Dalton Varsho's 18th double puts the Jays in a great position. See, all I needed was to get some food, and that would spark the Blue Jays. Let's go. Almost hit a home run. And just spit on the fork. It's still good. It's still good. If I wasn't streaming, I would have just picked it up and used it. But because we're all here, you know, I got to be sanitary. 7 seconds. My goodness. Blue Jays now with 2 on, nobody out, and Ernie Clement at the dish. Come on, Ernie. Big opportunity here for the Blue Jays. Let's go. Ernie got his average back up to 298. It looked like you pointed where the ball was going. That's awesome. Let's go. Come on, Ernie. This is a moment we need. There you go, Bella. Sam's chicken breast experience. Wait till the late night show. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. Ball 1, pitching it away from Ernie. Hey, Metal. Still 4-1, yes, but the Blue Jays are threatening. With 2 on, nobody out. We need a big-time play from Ernie, who hits this one foul. Dad's birthday's tomorrow. That he and Trey are the same age. Absolutely. Dallas, please wish him a happy birthday for me. Come on. Cavalli's not going to give Ernie much to hit at. He's going to have to reach for one. This pitch low, and he swings through it. Well, that was not a good pitch. Maybe we need more chicken. Maybe Ernie needs some more chicken here. 1 and 2. Clement waiting. Here's a pitch up high. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Absolutely, Jake. I love that attitude. Absolutely. We can do it yesterday. We can do it today. Again, if you're just joining us, hit that like button. We're counting up to 100 likes. Make sure you smash that like. Here's the 2-2. Ernie reaches, gonna pop it in the air to right. Is it deep enough? Valenzuela is not gonna tag up. He thought about it, but he gives Cruz a lot of respect on the arm and does not come in to score. It would have been close. I thought it was deep enough for sure. We know Valenzuela is not fast. It was a very good throw. It would have been close. Here's Jimenez, swings at the first pitch, hits it right to second base. And that's 2 outs. But Valenzuela comes in to score, and now it's 4-2. Favorite dips with the chicken. I'm a big ranch is good for the wings. A little barbecue, honey mustard, sweet and sour. The classics, you know. So 4-2, the Blue Jays get 1 back. 2 down now, runner still on second. At least it's a run. That's right, at least it's a run. This one into Urias in there for a strike. Bond back 1 at a time. Take it 1 at a time. So Urias is waiting. Here's the pitch. Number 65 gets a piece of it. Hits it to third. Went to apply the tag on Varsho running across. He tried to duck and dive under it, but he gets the tag. So the Blue Jays get 1 more back, but that's all they can muster. They leave 1 on. We keep moving. Bottom of the inning, here we come. Vivas, Young, and Wood all due up. I'm going to take another piece here. But a run is a run. He doesn't believe in the 5-second rule. The 5 walk rule. That's funny. It would be awesome if we saw both Varlins in today. That would be very, very cool. I don't think we will. I mean, you never know. The Jays have got 2 back. We're middle of the 4th. A lot of baseball still to play. A lot of baseball still to play. So anything is certainly possible. They absolutely can get back in this ball game. With so much time to go, Blue Jays have a chance. They just have to keep doing the right things. They got to do the little things. And that's where it can become a little difficult. Because we know the Blue Jays, when it comes to the little things, they struggle. Love spice. You love the spice. I do not do well with spice. I'm very bland. Okamoto is coming in. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has been taken out. So Okamoto is in. Vladdy is out. We don't know exactly why. We don't know what the situation is. But Kazuma Okamoto has checked into this game. Vladdy Guerrero has been pulled out. That is interesting. So Fluharty comes in to take over. Hoffman did pretty darn good. or Little, excuse me, not Hoffman. Little did pretty darn good. 2.1 innings, he got 4 strikeouts. And here comes Flu Hardy. So we don't know yet why Vladdy Guerrero was pulled out. I'm sure we'll get an update in a few minutes here. We're going to see if we can find any information. So interesting that they pulled him out. He must have done something. I mean, I would not expect at all for Vladdy to be pulled out. We'll check the socials shortly. Improving. That's right, Santiago, improving. Vladdy heard the ice cream truck and chased after it. That's funny. Here's a 2-2. House, whose pitch hitting is going to hit this one way back to the dirt, and that catch is going to be made. So, yeah, pitch hitter there as House came in for Vivas, and he's going to be out. So interesting. They're showing the replay. When Vladdy turned first base, he caught his toe on the base, and there was a little bit of a hint of a limp there. So a hint of a limp. So it is possible that he pulled or strained a muscle when he turned first base. I mean, we know he's been complaining of back issues. Didn't really look like a back issue. As somebody who's having a back issue right now, I think it's more could be an ankle or a hamstring. So a challenge there is lost. So the Blue Jays lose a challenge. Here's Young. It's going to be popped up. So he pulls up. They're showing now. He winced going around. He pulls up at second, and he's hunched over in some definite discomfort. So it'll be interesting to see. Okamoto can play first base. They could put him at third and move Ernie over to first. So they definitely have room to move him around. So we hope Vladdy's okay. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise, and he'll get some rest. So Flu Hardy throwing 9 pitches. We already have a reliever. CJ Van Eyck is getting warm again. So yeah, Vaughn, they may put him at third because that's where he's comfortable at. But we'll see once they come out in the or actually they're out now. Let me look where they're. So yeah, they have Oak at first base right now. So maybe in the next inning they'll move it around. Maybe they'll switch them. And 3-2, Flu Hardy is going to walk Young. So Young takes a walk here. Hey, Onyx, what's going on? Good to see you, my friend. So now we go back to the top of the order for James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Walked in the first and then grounded out. So Flu Hardy comes and gives us a walk. We may as well have stayed with Little. Little was pitching great. Flu Hardy did pitch, what was it, about 17 pitches yesterday, I believe? Here's the 0-1. That's a strike. Challenge that one. That's the one area Valenzuela needs to improve. His challenges. Blue Hardy. 1-1, going to go to first for the pickoff attempt. Young is back in time. Yeah, that's the one area Valenzuela really needs to fix. There's so many close calls, and he does not challenge often. Heel to third, got him. Strike 2. Thank you for the appeal. So Wood is 1 for 2. Excuse me, the count is 1 for 2. Wood is going to step out. You're going to reset the clock. He's going to step back in. Flu Hardy is ready, checking the runner. Runner is dancing, does not go. Swing and a foul off. Count stays at 1 and 2. But boy, oh boy, that runner is really dancing around over there on first base. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. He got him. Out number 2, a big strikeout by Flu Hardy. Very, very nice pitch. Very nice pitch. Dropping it in, cuts the bottom out. Here's Garcia Jr. Fouls off the first pitch. Excuse me. Fouls off the first pitch. Garcia Jr. is 0 for 2 today. Ground out and a strikeout. As we're here in the bottom of 4. Taking a long look, sending it through, and this is hit a mile. This is going back, and that's gone. A 2-run shot. Garcia's 22nd home run. That erases the 2 runs the Blue Jays got back. And I can't believe I'm saying it. Should have left Little in the game. He was pitching great. Wow. Yo, that's wild. That is wild. Here comes Schneider. And that's it for Flu Hardy. So Flu Hardy's day is done. He literally comes in and throws 19 pitches, gives up a 2-run shot, and well, that hurts. And it sucks because Little was pitching really, really, really well. Little was at 27 pitches. He had 4 strikeouts. I would have let him go. Right? I would have let him go. So I believe this CJ Von Eck coming in. Is that who's coming in for the Blue Jays? We'll know here momentarily. Sorry, I'm trying to eat as quick as I can. The chicken failed you. Like, that's just brutal. Just brutal. Like, you're getting some momentum, you're coming back, and wow. So it is CJ Von Eck. Van Eck is going to come in and take over. Van Eck is 6'1", 198 pounds. He's 27 years of age. He's appeared in 2 games this year, pitched a total of 2.1 innings, has 1 strikeout, and a 7.71 ERA. Well, shoot. Van Eyck making his 3rd appearance, his 3rd major league appearance. The youngster coming in a tough situation. Oh, yeah, boom. I didn't even realize it, halfway through the stream yesterday, I heard it. It's very, very sad. Count is going to be one-on-one on Cruz as he comes in. Delivers, and this has hit a ton. This is going back, and this is gone. 7-2. Wow. Wow. 7-2. Unbelievable. This is the thanks we get from the Blue Jays after sitting through an hour-long rain delay, then a half an hour horrible inning by Bieber, to have Brendan Little be our superstar pitcher. And now we just give up 3 more runs. Unreal. Keenan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Oh, and here's Abrams. He's going to jack this one. That's not going to have the legs, though. Lucas is going to make that catch. So coming up, Piñongo, Lucas, and Okamoto. Wow. I don't know what to say. That was shocking. We're going to top of 5. A lot of baseball to still go. Pepsi Mom, exactly. And the Blue Jays bullpen was amazing yesterday. They went through a lot of pitchers yesterday. They should have just let Little go. They should have just let him pitch. He was pitching so good. And I can't believe I'm standing up for Little, but he was great. Wow. Sarah, 2 home runs, a 2-run shot, and a solo. Unbelievable. And I may have to change these Perriers for some Moosehead. Oh, hang on a second. Right hamstring tightness is the issue with Guerrero. Excuse me. Right hamstring tightness. So hopefully that's okay. Hamstrings can be very tricky injuries to deal with. So a hamstring injury here for Vladdy Guerrero Jr. And we'll know more, obviously, once he gets properly evaluated and they determine how severe it is. But that could keep Vladdy out for a little bit. Aldrea, thank you so much for hitting that follow. I appreciate it. So here's Piñongo back up to the top of the lineup. And it's Cavalli who returns at 66 pitches. Great Hazel May. You don't like Hazel? I like Hazel. Hazel's great. Just put some icy hot on it. That's right. Mega, if I can come here and stream with that popped muscle in my back, Vladdy can play baseball with a tight hamstring. Right? Look at the list of the injuries the NHL players went through in the playoffs. He could play. Paul, I unfortunately don't have a choice. Otherwise, I will just end the stream because I need to eat. So if you don't like it, there's lots of other streams you can go and watch. I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's just the way it is. Unfortunately, I work all day, didn't have time for dinner, so I could be here for everybody tonight. Hey, Stormy, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Do you really, Mega? I hate it. I hate eating on stream so very much. But on a day when I had no time for food, I gotta eat. And if the decision is don't stream and eat or stream and eat, I'm gonna stream. So Pinongo is thrown out as he hits that one up the middle, little ground ball. And be an Angels fan. Damn, those Angels, I tell you. What's up, Jeff? Teo was smiling like a kid when he realized Hazel was the one asking him a question. That's funny. Gone for the year. I don't think he'll be gone for the year. Maybe he should be, though. Onyx, outstanding. And with my luck, I'd put my arms up and I'd pull it out. So here's Nathan Lucas with one down. Cavalli, pitch number 73, swing and a miss. Lucas just rips right through it. Rips right through it. Thanks, YOLO. This is low. Did he go around? No, he did not. Stays there, just hanging in there. Count now goes to 1 and 2 as that one is low. Iris says, that's awesome. That's so funny. Glad he comes back with 3 weeks left and hits 7 home runs. Can you imagine? Lucas fouling this one off, staying alive. Sam, you should have brought a right, Onyx. Here's the 1-2. Lucas going to put it in play over to short, across to first in time. That's 2 down now. 2 down. My goodness. Here's the Oak Show. Man, I tell you, Rick, if the Maple Leafs have a garbage season this year, I'm retiring. Oak is going to foul this one off. If the Maple Leafs have a terrible year, I'm done. 7-2 Washington with the lead. The Blue Jays were starting to mount a comeback and then started falling apart all the same way. Very, very disappointing. Swing, it's going to be a breaking ball. Got a piece of it, fouled it back, 0-2. Oh, man. These teams are just so frustrating. Blue Jays are about to go into a very difficult stretch, and they cannot be playing like this. Tuesday Looney Dog Night could have saved so many fans, right? Oh man, Stormy, I don't even know if they'll move him. It's so crazy right now. It's so hard to predict the value of any of these players because they're just so all over the place. Oak is going to get a hold of this one straight away, center field. This to the wall, and Okamoto says, I'm going to hit a home run because I'm Oak, and I can. It's a Blue Jays solo home run to make it 7-3. Okamoto. Wow, 415 feet straight away. That was awesome. They bring out the home run jacket. Give him the dragon. His 24th home run. Way to go, Oak. Boom. Oak is at first base, but I like both Keys and McAdoo. I think Keys will ultimately be better than McAdoo. Springer gonna foul this one off. That was a good pickup, for Biggio. It was a good pickup for sure. So here's Springer taking this one down low, 1-1. Big home run by Oak. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that is the first home run of all 24 home runs. That is the first home run we've seen Okamoto hit live on stream. Yeah, Stormy, it really does. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Swing and a miss. Springer drops to an E, strike 2. So 1-2 on Georgie. Unreal. Here's Cavalli. Springer reaches, fouls it off. I appreciate that, Miguel. Thank you so much for watching on both platforms. His second home run? Okay. Thank you, Onyx. Keeping me honest. Here's the 1-2. Misses. Going to go to 2-2. Be patient, Springer. Yeah, Matt. Guerrero was pulled out of the game, running around from first to second. He had some hamstring issues. So hamstring tightness, and he's pulled out. So right now, Okamoto is playing first base, and Springer is going to foul this one off. Oh, YOLO, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. All right, I think I'm done this for now. Put this in the fridge for later. Have the rest for lunch tomorrow. And Springer going to hit it right to short. That's going to be an out. So the Blue Jays get another one back. Let's go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Right, Michael? Done that a few times. Certainly was, Matt. Certainly was. It was there. And yeah, Stormy, that's what I've heard. I've heard he was a straight up good guy. All right, so let's see. Diamondbacks are up 6-3 over the Pirates. Royals 2-1 over the Twins. Yankees are up 3-1 or 3-0, excuse me, over the White Sox. Cubbies 8-1 over the Cardinals. Games completed. Guardians won the second one 6-5 over the Reds. Reds won the first one 2-0. The Marlins won 1-0 over the Phillies. The Tigers, holy cow, 14-0 over the Orioles. Wow. Rangers 4-1 over the Rays, and the Braves and Mets game was postponed. Blue Jays falling quickly. You're right. The good news is the Angels are way back. Your team is bad when you're looking at the top drafts within the next 50 games. Yeah, it's crazy. Had Okamoto with 2 and just can't get the job done. Absolutely bananas here for the Blue Jays. What a crazy game. Bieber, after a crazy rain delay, Bieber blowing up the first inning. And it's all been downhill for there. We thought the Blue Jays were coming back. They picked up a pair. And then in the last inning, in the fourth, 3 more runs scored by Washington on 2 home runs. So Von Eck back out to pitch. He's going to face Ruiz and gets a first pitch strike. Always good to see a first pitch strike. This one going to be down low. He does, yes. So he's 2 above Ohtani now. So that was this home run today puts him 2 above Ohtani's record. And he's still got more in him. Ruiz going to hit this one to first. Oak is going to pick it up and step on the bag. So he's going to remain at first base. I thought they might move him over. That's 1 down. He did play, so Schulman is saying he did play a ton of first base in Japan. So he is very familiar with the first base position. Bad News Bears. Oh, it is classic. For sure. This pitch to Lyle Crocodile misses just outside. No, I didn't see. Foul. Ricochets off the railing. 1-1. The count. I agree, Rick. Let him get back on track. Let him heal it up. This curves across, going to be fouled off again, 1-2. No, Stormy, I'll have to go and watch the highlights from yesterday. I didn't see it. That wasn't the game with the squirrel, was it? I did see that highlight with the squirrel running around. That was crazy. I just can't remember which teams it was. Count is 2-2 now. No, it wasn't. This one just misses high. I actually don't mind how Van Eck has been pitching since he comes in. He's been okay. This is going to hit sharply, diving as Clemente can't come up with it. So it's a 3-2 full count single, 1 on with 1 out. They played like squirrels. That's really funny. Urias, sorry, I said Clement. I meant Urias. And you're right. Ernie is at third. Urias is at second. I'm just so muscle memory always makes me want to say Ernie at second. This one in for a strike on Nunez. Good pitch there. Another first pitch strike. Nunez getting locked in. Here's the pitch. It's going to be hit sharply. Okamoto bobbles it, comes up with it to first. Not in time. So a defensive blunder here. Okamoto having a tough time with that hit right up the first base line, and they cannot pull an out of it. Why does McDavid hate R. McKenna? Why would you? I don't think he hates him. He did make that comment about McKenna will have his hands full in Toronto, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong. You know, the media is going to be all over Gavin. So tough play by Oak, bobbling it, then getting it to Van Eck, but he didn't have his foot down at the base. AB Disney, welcome in. Hit another home run. Wow. So another error by the Blue Jays. And this is something they tend to do a lot lately. And this is going to be a base hit down the right side. This is picked up by Lucas, and he can't throw it in. Oh, my gosh. The bases are loaded again. Bases are loaded again. My gosh. A tough hit ball into right field. And that's just going to drop in. No chance for a catch or a play. So with one out, bases are loaded here. And it's going to be Young coming up, the number 9 hitter. And he's going to smash this. He's going to line it to left. Here's the throw. And a run is going to score. So a sac fly. Lyle comes in to score, and it's 8-3. Dylan, Vladdy is injured. He has a hamstring issue. So he was pulled out. Okamoto came in relief. This is horrible. This is absolute horrible. Just horrible. So this pitch comes in for a strike. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. My goodness. 2 down, 2 on. Pitch is going to be low. It's going to be interesting to see the race for MVP this year. I don't think there's any real lock, but Alvarez is certainly having a great season. First in home runs, he's 3rd in RBIs, 3rd in hits. But he's done it in a lot less at bats. So he certainly is in that conversation. Yes, I'm biased. He's certainly in that conversation for sure if he can keep it up. This is going to be hit to second, picked up over to first in time. Let's go to top of 6. Why not? Keep this one moving around. I prefer seeing Gavin drafted by Vancouver. The Canucks are so bad. At least he will play on a Canadian team. Yeah, Blue Jays, they are sad. They are very, very sad right now. We got them right where they want them. Yeah, this is brutal. Absolutely brutal right now. I mean, they can get right back in here. They certainly can. They have the ability to do so. The Blue Jays just have the struggles. Oh man, the question is it going to get any worse? Is it going to get any better? How are the Blue Jays going to fight this one through? How are they going to bounce back? It's a short turnaround. It's an afternoon day tomorrow, 1 o'clock start. So a very, very short turnaround. Again, they used a lot of pitchers yesterday. They're going to end up blowing through a lot of pitchers today. All right, Valenzuela is going to lead the way, followed by Varsho and Ernie Clement here in the top of the 6th. So let's see how they can pull it off. They can get a couple of runs. I mean, they can get right back in here. 7-3 sounds so much worse than it is. It's only 4. It's only 4. Whoops, as I knock some things around. You're not wrong, Boom. All right. Cavalli is back out here, 87 pitches. Right in the middle. Valenzuela is 1 for 2 today. He singled and scored his last at-bat. It was nice to see. Hey, Minnie, how's it going? Down low. Check swing did not go around. From the NHL is Gary Bettman. He arrived in 93 when the Montreal Canadiens won the Cup. No team has won since. That is true. Hey, Seahawks. Oof is yes. It's one of those kind of nights. Hit sharply foul as Valenzuela kind of slid in the box there a little bit. At this point, let the rainstorms come back in. Let's just call this game. Just brutal activity right now from the squad. They played nicely yesterday. They just can't put two good games together in a row. They just can't seem to do it. Valenzuela is set. Here's the 1-2. Gonna hit this through the infield. Picked up, underhanded to first in time. In time. So here comes Varsho. He's 1 for 2 today. Let's see if Varsho can get something going. He had a double his last at bat. Need a hit, need some contact, needs something. Waves the white flag. Cavalli delivers inside, ball 1. Minnie, that is a great question. I think we'd all love to know the answer. Oka 2-homer game, that would be something. A 2-homer game that he doesn't start would be wild. Varsho gonna hit this to second. That's picked up, thrown over to first in time. That's 2 down now, 2 down. So just not good activity by these Blue Jays. When do the Argos play this week? The Argos. Oh, it's a bye week for the Argos. Of course it is. Of course it is. Argos beat up on the BC Lions 26-12 last week. They got a bye week this week, and they play next Thursday, August 6th. Their home opener, I believe, at BMO Field against Calgary. So Adam Mako is getting warmed up in the pen now. Mako getting set. Here's the pitch. Misses outside as Ernie Clement comes in. They're challenging this one. To me, this looked way outside. And it is indeed way outside. They're going to lose the challenge. Each team with 1 challenge remaining right now. Cavalli, pitch number 96, incoming. As Ernie is there and waiting. Here's the 1-1. Did he go around? He did. They say yes. Strike call. Boom. That's funny. Count is 1 and 2. Come on, Ernie. Just drive it out. Let's bring it back within 4. Down low. And again, did he go around? No, this time he did not. Ernie likes to hold his bat out there. So many check swings. All right, 2-2 is the count now. 2 outs. Gotta believe this is Cavalli's last inning, as Ernie is going to hit this one to third, over to first in time, and that's going to be it. Folks, I'm going to step away for a moment just to grab an ice pack. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry, back is getting really tight, so I had to get the ice pack. Oh. Who in the chat wants to volunteer to be Sam's back massager? Thanks, Onyx. I appreciate it. Oh. The worst part is getting the right position. There we go. Everything okay? Hang on one sec. All righty. Always ice on the back. Never. Really, Boom? Never heat on the back. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie. I went and sat in the car earlier so I could put the seat heater on. I didn't know that. It is way better than it was, Gator. It's just I've been sitting here at my desk since 9 o'clock this morning. So it's we're 13 hours now. And yeah, I got up, to do a couple things, but it's a long time sitting, so it's getting really bad right now. We're gonna try and tough it out. Good news is I get a couple days off. The afternoon game tomorrow, no game on Thursday. So Van Eyck coming in, throwing 3 straight balls. Use a back roller. Yeah, I don't know, Mega. I don't know what I did. My back's been really sore from coughing, and I had one of those coughing spats, and I reached down. I was kind of holding my back because my ribs were hurting from coughing, and I coughed, and there was this huge pop in my back, and it was just like I couldn't even get out of bed after that. So at least I can get up and down now, but it's very, very tender. But hopefully tomorrow will be good. Jump in the hot tub, right, Gator? Oh, that's funny. So here's the 3-2 full count on Garcia, and he's gonna swing and hit this one foul down the right side. Heat or cold on painful area depends on what's wrong. Bone or muscle, cold for bone, heat for muscles, tendons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just muscular. It's slightly swollen. Line drive down the right side, and it's another base hit. Put a rib out. Could very well be. It hurt like heck, I tell you that much. Because you don't know if it's a muscle or something like a disc. If it's a disc and you put heat, you might as well throw yourself down the stairs. Thanks. As Dina B sitting here going, oh, I can help throw you down the stairs. That's right. If I disappear all of a sudden one day, you heard it. She said she was going to throw me down the stairs. It's an inside joke. It's an inside joke. Your hubby does it when sneezing? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's what I've done. I couldn't believe the sound it made. With some Voltaren. Yeah, Rick, I go for the biofreeze. Ribs. Back ribs are way better than side ribs. J Money, you need Abrams for another hit? This one is going to be called a strike on Cruz. Yesterday during the day, or was it today? No, yesterday, I sneezed, and oh my God, I thought I was done. I thought I was done. As much as it hurts, though, it definitely does not hurt as much as when I did actually crack a rib. This is going to be popped up center field, and Cruz is retired. That's one down. Yeah, those injuries are no fun. No stranger to biofreeze. Yeah. I prefer the spray to the roll on, but it just stinks so bad. Here comes Abrams. You need a hit from Abrams. Here's Abrams. He's 1 for 3, singled and scored earlier on. This pitch is going to be outside. Man, getting old sucks, I tell you. Here's the pitch, gonna miss. On that outside edge. 2-0 to Abrams now. Abrams got a little bounce in his posture, in his knees. Vanek delivers. It's going to be popped up. Good pitch. Left field underneath it. And Nyong'o going to make the catch. 2 down, 2 down. Oh my God, Onyx. It was so bad. It was so bad. Even the little coughs kind of hurt. But it is so much better today than it was yesterday. Just like yesterday, better than the day previous. Cosgrove is getting set in the Nationals pen. He's getting warmed up. Lots of ice and a good massage. Pinched nerve in my lower back 6 years ago trying to correct a tilting wheelbarrow with 500 pounds, and it had never been the same since. Oh my goodness. Just let it go. That's true. Sometimes you do. You just got to let it go. Dropped a 45-pound plate on the same toe twice. Oh my goodness, boom. That one is hit foul. Got to be careful with the weights. Yeah, and you know, all it takes is one thing, right? All it takes is you do that one thing, and then later on, it could be years later, you turn funny or you reach funny, and you get that jolt, and it's like game over. Or you fall in the shower. Don't fall in the shower. Yeah, please, that would be great. Thank you very much. Here's a 2-2, and it's going to be pop foul. My goodness. It's funny. Washington has such quick innings against the Blue Jays, and the Blue Jays can't do anything here. Right, Uris, is exactly. This is a soft hit ball over to first. In time. Great throw by Ernie Clement to get him. Are we getting a challenge? Yes, we are. 500 pounds in a wheelbarrow. 8 would never do that. Just half full. So we are getting a challenge here. Good barehanded play. The throw across. Ooh, this is close. This is closer than I thought in real time. You know what? I think he could be safe. I think he beats it out. I think he's safe. I'm 35 and feel amazing, except the back. When it goes, I feel 60. I hear you, Ian. I generally feel pretty good, except when I don't. And it is overturned. He is going to be safe. So the throw did not get there in time. My problem, I need to pull a Vladdy and lose a couple pounds. That'd be much better. Hey, Ben, thanks for hitting that follow. Appreciate it. We got to go again. Lyle is back up. Swing and a miss at a low pitch low. King of Pain. No, but I can sing some House of Pain. I don't have either. Onyx, that's hysterical. I'd rather feel amazing. Hey, Pickleball Pat. Oh, I bet the tempo game is a lot more exciting than this Jays game. We're hanging on, Pat. It's pretty sore. Just been sitting a long time. Get Bieber cheap now. $5. $5. $5. For Bieber, we'll give you $2 million and you get $100 for every strikeout. Good deal? But every walk, you have to pay us 25. This is going to be low and fouled off again. Cousin's husband is finally off light duty after dislocating his shoulder. Oh. Playing with Lego. Oh my goodness. How does one, do I even want to know? As this is going to be popped up to center field. How does one dislocate their shoulder playing with Lego? I think that's a story we all need to hear. He wants at least in the hundreds of millions. I want in the hundreds of millions, but no chance. My management has given me that. He jumped in a big pile of it. Well, like it was leaves. Oh my goodness. And why? Did he lose a bet? Or was this after a couple adult beverages? That's funny. Sounds like an insurance scam. I don't know what happened. I fell into a pile of Lego. It just happened to be there. Oh, that sounds like a good Saturday night in college. That's hysterical. And listen, shoulder injuries are no joke. Again, I messed up my shoulder playing hockey, and that hurts for a long time. Playing different sports for about 6 years, I actually tore up your knee. Acting, oh my goodness, pickleball Pat. That's right, people will do anything these days. My knee kind of pops out when I sit in a weird position, very painful. Oh, Vaughn, ouch. It's just excited to see that much Lego. Oh my God, boom, that's hysterical. Yeah, David, it's gotten ugly. That's for sure. So pickleball Pat, anything we can see you acting in? I did some acting in my younger days. I mean, a couple of things. So we got a pitching change. Cosgrove is coming in. Cavalli is out. And here comes Jimenez. Himmy. He's going to step in here. Maybe he was acting as a skier or a UFC fighter. I thought I saw pickleball Pat taking on Chuck Liddell. So here we are, top of the 7th inning. First pitch to Jimenez in there for a strike. Jimenez is 0 for 2 today with an RBI ground out his last at bat. Here's the 0-1. Jimenez is going to put it on the turf. The second over to first in time. He is retired. Boo earns. Oh, look at this. Gus Varland is in the bullpen. Gus is warming up. Gus Varland is warming up. If they put Gus Varland in this game, I don't care who he's facing. They got to put Louis Varland into pitch hit. That would be outstanding. Oh, I really just dropped that on the floor. I can't bend down and pick it up. There we go. This coming across, fouled off by Urias. At least Pat lasted longer than McGregor. Community theater, I actually fell off a 6-foot high stage in the dark. Oh my goodness. First of all, that's awesome. I'm a big theater fan, and My younger son is a big theater guy as well. He just starred in a production of Annie as Daddy Warbucks, which is pretty cool. The youngster's performance. He's done a couple other things. But that's awesome. Can't believe he fell off the stage. That's not awesome. Doing community theater is awesome. Dislocated your shoulder jumping off a swing to this day. Oh my goodness. Man, we used to jump off swings all the time. Crazy kids. Here's a 2-1. Your eyes takes it for a strike. I didn't mean the falling off the stage part was awesome. Excuse me. Mariners make me want to go to therapy. Aiden, you've come to the right place. Baseball therapy is here. Urias fouls this one back. Count stays at 2-2. Rolled wrong. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll. All right, Urias, come on. Here's the 2-2. Gonna hit that one hard and foul. My son is doing any. My son went to Humber for theater production, eventually worked at Stratford. Now, oh, that is very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, my son, he's obsessed with the theater. He likes performing, but he also likes the technology behind the theater. It's this one high and hard, but that's going to be foul. Actually, if you guys want to check out something really cool, can I pull it up here? Let's see if I can open this. Since the Blue Jays are stinking out the joint, let's do something fun. So where is it? Here we can I get a link? Share. So you want to check out something cool if you're a music fan, and I know our family would appreciate it. My younger guy, my younger dude, he's making music. This has popped up to center field, 2 down. You can find him on Spotify, you can find him on Apple Music or iTunes or anywhere. Apple Music, Amazon Music, all the musics. But go ahead and check out one of his hits that came out that's been blowing up around. I'll drop a link in here for Spotify. He's under DJ Arcbear. If you find DJ Arcbear, give him a follow on Spotify or Amazon Music or Apple Music. Check out his song Green Eyes on Me. It's a banger in his latest release called Leap the Line that just came out. But Green Eyes on Me is an absolute banger. It is awesome. So go check him out on Spotify and give him a follow. DJ Arcbear on Spotify. Here's put a link in here to, uh-oh. So there's a link right to the artist page. Give him a follow. The only theater experience I've ever had. 2 spotlight guys shining the lights in everybody's eyes. That is very, very funny. Hey, Garrett, what's going on? Welcome in. Yeah, DJ Arcbear on Spotify, making some music. A lot of kind of dance stuff. Got some other stuff on there. Really just started putting some of the music out. So it is fresh, but Green Eyes on Me is an absolute bop. It's a jam. I love it. So check him out. He would appreciate that for sure. And I'm sure he'll shoot me for, for putting it out on stream. Oh, man. All righty. We're going to the bottom of the 7th inning. Nunez, Brady House, and Jacob Young all coming up here for the Nationals. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Onyx, it's good. Are you listening to Green Eyes on Me? It's a great track. But give him a follow on Spotify. Let's help get some streams to this young lad. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a great track. We were telling so when we were up north, one of the little drink places we frequent, we were telling them about it. And the next day we came in and his song was playing on the radio. It was pretty awesome. So Ryan, Little pitched earlier today, and Little was actually very good. Oh yeah, he's on YouTube Music as well. I forgot. You can find it on YouTube Music, DJ Arkbear. Thanks, Onyx. Appreciate that. Yeah, Little pitched very, very well. It feels like 18 hours ago. Van Eyck back in. Nunez is going to pop up the first pitch. And Lucas is going to make that catch. Yeah, right. He was actually good. Yeah. It was very, very good to see. Gives us a little bit of a hope, right? A little bit of hope. Not much hope, just a little bit. This is going to be fouled off. Van Eyck, he's going to deliver this one outside. 1-1 is the count. We need players that can actually bat. That is for sure. It does look good. Van Eyck's pitching well. Except this one, that almost took his head off, is going to be hit right up the middle. Man, I'm in pain. Come on, gotta keep doing this. No, Ian, never heard of it. Hey, Buggy, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. This one catches the corner. Strike is called. It's tough to make the playoffs if we can't bat. That's right. Well, we can't pitch today either for the most part. This one is going to be high, catches the corner. Do I have... So 1-2 now on Young, trying to come through. Katie, okay. Hey, Katie. I will try to remember that. Yep, boom, they sure are. Lots of trades coming. They're going to have to figure something out. I'll be singing Green Eyes on Me until I fall asleep. Excuse me, Onyx, you won't be the only one. I tell you, it gets in your head. It is a great track. Let's play it. So, let's give everybody a little sample here. You're on vacation. Oh, anywhere fun? Any good vacation spot? Here's a little jammer track for you. Green Eyes on Me, brought to you by DJ Arkbear. All right.
You ask me more, because you know going right past same old days, same old shade, same old rumors you made. Clean, all in cold. Now your smile looks strange when my name gets flagged. Too much heat in your hand, you can't hold it, man. Try to dim my glow, it only makes me glow. Green eyes on me, green eyes on me.
Check it out, DJ Arkbear on Spotify. It's a bop. Count is 3-2. Wild pitch is going to get past Valenzuela. 2 runners on, 1 out. In Canada Dry all the way. You're gonna get it stuck in all your heads. All right, Van Eck against Wood. Oh, misses outside. Adam Macko getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up here. Pops up. And the catch is made. 2 down, 2 down. Oh, making an appearance in the chat, DJ Arkbear. There it is, Green Eyes on Me by DJ Arkbear. Check him out on YouTube Music, Spotify, Apple Music, anywhere. Good job, DJ Arkbear. Oh. Oh, yeah, Ryan, I agree. I think he will for sure. Ryu, how's it going? Welcome in from England. Going to my second ever JAYS game on Friday. Sweet deal. I hope you have a good time. Hope you had a safe trip coming over the pond. Oh, that's okay, Mega. Little dance music. It's got some other stuff in there as well. This is going to be a slow roller up to second, over to first in time. Blue Jays get out of it. Let's go to the top of 8. Keep it going. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Who's our backup, though? If Stellaris gets injured, they'll bring Akhtiamov up if that's the case, Ryan. Just like they did with where they brought Hill to be up when needed, they'll bring Akhtiamov up. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Doom, 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 doom. Green Eyes on Me. Such a great tune. Oh, man. Takes me back to the club days. One Love, thanks so much. He works hard on his music, man. He sits there hours and hours and hours working away on it. Tell you, I could never do that. Oh, man. Oh. Man, is it just me or do these ice packs these days get warm way too quick? All right, let's move it right along. Keep it going, Blue Jays. We just want to get to the end of the game. Just want to get to the end of the game. So Gus is going to step into the game. We're going to get one Varland. Gus Varland is going to come in to pitch. Wouldn't it be funny if the Blue Jays put 5 runs on Gus to tie it up? And then Louis comes in and get the save in the 9th? That would be amazing. Gus Varland, his ERA a little higher than his brother's at 6.25. Sarah, it would be so funny. Very similar windup to Big Bro. Nathan Lucas is 1 for 3 today. Oh, nice, Mega. This one in there, strike 2 call. One of my favorite dance albums of all time was Much Music Dance Mix. Was it 94 or 95? I think it was 95. It was so good. So Lucas challenged it. It wasn't even close. So the Blue Jays have. Oh, no, excuse me. Wait, what? Who challenged it? Whatever. It's a strike. This is going to be fouled off. If they don't move him beforehand, but we still got a couple more years left with him. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Morgan Riley, the way the whole saga has played out. Right? Yeah, Onyx. An electric ice pack. Oh, yeah, Mr. Vane. Call me Mr. Raider. Call me Mr. Wrong. Call me insane, insane. Great tune. I know what I want, and I want it now. Love that song. And the key, I got the key, I got the secret. Groove is in the Heart. Oh, yeah. Groove is in the Heart was good. But you know what I hated? What was it? Tom's Diner? Hated Tom's Diner. Check. And you ruined it. 0-2 on Lucas going to be popped up. Yeah, those mixtapes that would sell every year. Yeah, what are they up to about now? 72? The very first Now was awesome. Had Let's Talk About Sex by Salt and Peppa, Life is a Highway. Had some really good checks. Move This by Technotronic, I think, was on there. Ryan, I haven't heard anything about that at all. That's the 290s dance songs you can think of. Oh, what about all the 2 Unlimited stuff? Kid, you love cassette tapes? Me too. I was obsessed with cassette tapes. Onyx, I just remember the most ridiculous things. I still have a bunch of tapes. I have a tape player upstairs, but I'm nervous to play anything on it because last time I did it, like, ate the tape. You remember how hard it was to fish it out? CNC Music Factory? Yeah, come on. Will everybody dance now? It's your world, and I'm just a nut. No, I'm just a squirrel trying to get a nut to move your butt to the dance floor. So, yo, what's up? Hands in the air. Come on, CNC Music Factory was awesome. Good times back then. This is going to be down low. 3-2 now on Lucas. Taping stuff off the radio. Now, did you have the one where you had to have one tape recorder and hold it next to the other radio and push the play record, and then the DJ would talk, and you're like, no, you ruined it. Lucas is going to hit this one. It's a base hit. Lucas gets on base. And a reel-to-reel 12 hours of great tunes. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, yeah. I remember, man, I had some great tapes. Aerosmith Pump, Def Leppard Hysteria. A couple of my favorites I used to listen to all the time. Need some Bryan Adams? I love Bryan Adams. I've seen Bryan Adams a couple of times live. He's awesome. 18 Till I Die, one of my favorite tracks of all time. Of course, Summer of 69. Yeah, 18 Till I Die was so good. Here's Okamoto going to come up. He's going to swing, and he's going to get this one, and it's booted. CJ Abrams with a fielding error, and Oak is going to be safe. So 2 on, nobody out. Blue Jays are coming back. Oh, Deep Purple, yes. I never had any of their albums, though. Bryan Adams live was so much fun. Put on a good show. Yeah, Def Leppard Hysteria was one of my favorite nighttime albums. Would put that on while I was going to bed. It's just so good. Make that 2 straight Jays to reach base. Go see Loverboy. Oh, very cool. Jays are 0 for 5 with runners in scoring position tonight. Outside, 2-0 here to George Springer now. Come on, Georgie. A little conversation with Varland to settle him down and say, listen, I know you're pitching in front of your family. Just haul it in. Ribalta is getting warmed up in the pen now. Oh, yeah, Ryan, I didn't hear that at all. I mean, I would make that deal in a heartbeat. I don't see the benefit of Nashville, though. Bottom of the 7th. We're top of the 8th. Top of the 8th. 2-0 to Springer, and he's going to pop this one straight away center field. Going back to the track. Shut the front door. It's a 3-run bomb by Springer. Springer dinga. And I was just kidding. I was just kidding that the Blue Jays were going to come all the way back on Varland. It's a 2-run game. Springer's 12th home run. Let's go. Let's go.
Home run.
George Springer. Wow. I legit was kidding. Excuse me. In Valenzuela coming up. Holy smokes. And that's it for Varland. Varland says, my mom and dad are going to be so mad at me. As he comes out of this game after giving up a 3-run shot. And the Blue Jays are right back in this game. Holy cow. All those people who left earlier that didn't believe. And the Blue Jays are now down by 2. Wow. Wow, I can't believe that. "8-6 makes the game look somewhat respectable. I wasn't kidding. I'm a sports expert. That's right. I studied the analytics. I reviewed all the, I don't even know. I reviewed all the previous statistics over the last 7 years in this situation when the Blue Jays are down and they have these guys on with this guy pitching. And based off my studies, I was able to determine this was going to happen. Oh, man, what a shot by Springer. That was sweet. That was sweet. Jays down by 2. That's got to give a little motivation, right? That's got to get them going. Based on where the moon lies tonight and the planets that are circling around it, we were able to tell the gravitational pull divided by the square root of the circumference of the moon equals 4 runs. So what a blast. And nobody out, by the way. Excuse me. Ow. Nobody out. So the Blue Jays still have room to play here. Nobody out. Valenzuela's up. Ribalta, he's going to step in here. Man, Onyx, I'm so glad I took those math classes in astronomy. Oh, it will. It'll update. I have no control over it. It'll update. I promise. It's just slow. It's just slow. Let's see. Let's give it a little refresh here. That's going to break it, though. There we go. Sometimes it just freezes. It gets stuck. And Brendan Valenzuela is going to strike out here. He's 1 for 4 today with 2 strikeouts. My goodness. Come on, Brandon. Got to keep the momentum going. This pitch was just, well, might have caught a piece of the strike zone. It looked a little outside. Here comes Varsho now. Swing and a miss at the first pitch he sees. Varsho doubled in the 4th. Would like to see another double now. This one coming through. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Hey, and Jeff Hoffman is getting warmed up in the pen. Yeah, KK, he's been a little slow, right? He has not been great. Hey, Joe, Yankees won. Here's the 0-2 outside. 1-2 to Varsho now. Come on, Varsh. Do something for us. This is going to be popped up. Left side, running over, going to make the catch. And that's 2 down. Thank you for hitting that follow. I appreciate it. Kalani. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of talk about Hoffman being moved, and I certainly wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no. And the way he pitched the last game, he was great yesterday. Pitched an inning, 3 strikeouts. Here's Ernie Clement. Mr. Clementine. First pitch, taking it in there for a strike. 99 miles an hour. This one, Ernie going to tattoo this one. Foul. JM, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome in. Comeback time. That's right. They got it within 2. Shouldn't have been dancing around. That's my mistake. Ernie swinging on this one again. Going to chop it foul. Craters were caused by Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds. Man, what a crazy era of baseball that was. Excuse me. Well, it's been a crazy show here tonight. Excuse me. Started it with an hour-long rain delay. Some entitled trolls coming in along the way, giving me a hard time. We've been live now 3 hours, 48 minutes, almost 49. Coming up on 4 hours. Wow. The steroid era. I didn't want to say it, Joe. Ernie getting a piece, just fouling it off. Those were decoys. Ernie. They should Bonds in the Hall of Fame twice. Regular Barry and steroid Barry. Hey, Ryan the Great. What's going on? Welcome in. It's going to be down low. 1 and 2. Welcome to the Madhouse, Ryan. X4, welcome back. Good to see you. This has been an absolute bonker game. Here's the pitch. Ernie swings through it and misses. Strike 3 call. We're going to the bottom of the 8th inning. Cruz, Abrams, and Ruiz. As we're going to see if the Blue Jays pitching can hold them where they are. And then they'll have 3 more outs to try and equal this one up. But we're in the home stretch. Mark McGwire hitting 500 feet. with one hand while eating a chocolate bar. Mark McGuire. It was like Mark McGuire was the Reebok pump shoe of baseball players. Mark McGuire had in that bat and he psh, 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 psh. His muscle, he was just so big. Excuse me. He was so ridiculously big. Oh, Mark McGuire. Those were exciting times, though. Roids or no roids, that McGuire Sosa chase for the home run record was so exciting. It was so much fun to watch. Right? I mean, I quite enjoyed watching it. That's right, Vaughn. If Bieber didn't do those things in the first inning, it's a whole different ballgame right now. Abrams is falling down the stairs with the groceries to shortstops. He's been playing great. He's been very, very good. Not good today, but he's been very good. He's only 1 for 4 today. My goodness. All right. This one is done. Oh. My wife was a big Sammy Sosa fan. He was something to, yeah, he was fun to watch. He was very fun to watch. And Jeff Hoffman is coming into this ball game, folks. We're getting Hoffman and Little in the same game. Now, Hoffman was outstanding. What are the odds that, or sorry, Little was outstanding. Hoffman was great yesterday. Let's see how he's going to pitch here today. So here's Hoffman with his 4.20 ERA. Hell out in just 2/3 inning, 4 runs, all earned on 1 hit. Well, yeah, David, it was crazy, right? It was wild. So Cruz goes around, strike 1. Deep breath by Hoffman. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Hoffman getting him to chase. Hoffman is like, yeah, I got this. I got this. Cruz, the number 3 hitter, stepping back in. Excuse me, pardon me. Did he go? No, he didn't go around that time. That was way down low. He almost got him to chase. I was on the hub and I accidentally switched tabs. Ah, thanks, Tyler. I hope you cleaned up after the fact. Up high, going to be 2-2. Tyler, I'm not going to lie. That's probably one of the funniest comments I've read all night. Here's a 2-2. Doesn't get him to chase again. Yeah, that's right. Exactly, X4. Completely inappropriate, but funny as heck. This pitch in there, strike 3 call. Bust it. Strike 3 call. Let's go. Jeff Hoffman. Why, thank you. Holy smokes. Gosman averaged less than 5 innings in an ERA of 6.55. His last 10 before the last one. Yuck. That is for sure. Boom. Sarah got a kick out of that. Let's go. Here comes Abrams now. Big at bat. Hoffman goes upstairs, doesn't get him to chase. Abrams 1 for 4 today. Average coming down at 295. Inside, doesn't swing. 2-0. Hoffman wants to be careful here. Knows the Blue Jays are trying to mount a little bit of a comeback. Doesn't want to give him a ton to swing at. Again, if you're just coming in and joining us, make sure you're hitting that like button for us wherever you're watching, and hit that follow or subscribe. We would appreciate it. We'd love for you to join us for more baseball action. Even though the Blue Jays are frustrating as can be to watch, let's all suffer together. We like to have a lot of fun. We do things differently than some of the other channels out there. In there for a strike, 2-1. So hit that subscribe, hit that follow. Don't be a stranger. We want to talk to you. It is not pay to play here. We want to chit chat. Hey, A&G, what's going on? Go Jays, go. Here's the 2-1, swing and a miss. 2-2. Hoffman battles back to even the count. Good job. Come on, Hoff. Taking a long stare down. Here's the 2-2. Did he go? The appeal says no. Full count, 3-2. Good job by Abrams to pull that bat back. He was swinging with some pretty good bat speed there. 3-2. This one is hit sharply on the right side. And the catch is made. 2 down as Lucas hauls that one in. All right. One more out. Come on, Hoff. Thank you, Twig, so very, very much. That's always the hardest part when you go away and take some time off. The algorithms are never in your favor when you return. So Ruiz is going to be the next one up. He's 1 for 3 here today. Is that a let's go Blue Jays chant I hear? This catches a corner, strike called. Nice pitch by Hoffman. McMikey, what's going on? Welcome in. Suing Vegas. Swing and a pop-up. Running over, no play. It's going to be 2 strikes, so any predictions on trade, Sam? You know what, Boom? It's so hard. I don't disagree with you. And the values is where it's tough because we see what these players are like. We don't know how other teams see their values and what they could be getting. It's going to be interesting. This is going to be low. Maybe Savage should have pitched today on his birthday. It seemed to work for Trey, right? For Max. Trey will be pitching tomorrow, so he'll get the birthday hangover game. Maybe that's the plan. They wanted him to pitch tomorrow so he doesn't go get blitzed tonight. And another strikeout by Jeff Hoffman. Another good inning by Hoff. Little is good today. Hoffman is good today. Hoffman was good yesterday. And we're going to the top of the 9th. It's all up to Jimenez, Urias, and Miles Straw as the Jays are down to their last 3 outs. They need 2 to tie. All right, Tyler. The first time was funny. Now it's not funny anymore. Maybe he partied last night, so his hangovers today. That's right, Onyx, exactly. And maybe they asked him. Maybe they said, do you want to pitch on your birthday? And he said, nah, I'm good. I want to celebrate. He's having a sunflower seed cake. Right, Vaughn. And not only was it Lil and Hoffman performing well, it was Bieber being an absolute train wreck, dumpster fire disaster. Who would have thought in this topsy-turvy, freaky Tuesday world that would be the case? It's Savage parties every day. Trade days tomorrow. Afternoon game, 1 o'clock tomorrow. We got a pitching change. Clayton Bieber is coming in. Let's go. Come on, Jays. We got this. We just need 2 runs. Let's make this interesting, shall we? Let's make it interesting. Louis Varland's brother, Gus Varland, came in the last inning. The Blue Jays got a couple of hits, and then Springer, a 3-run home run to make it 8-6. And here we go. Clayton Bieber with a 3.69 ERA. He's going to try and close this one out. Jimenez is 0 for 3 with a strikeout today. He wants to get in here and keep this game going. So let's see if the Washington pitching staff here can close this game out. Jimenez going to step in. If you missed it earlier, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. pulled out of this game with a hamstring injury. We'll wait for further updates on him. First pitch to Jimenez, way upstairs. Jimenez, 232 average. He swings at a lot of bad pitches. And he started off the season hitting very, very well. This is going to be low, called strike. What's going on? It's just a disaster of a season. With all the injuries up front and then the lack of offense, it's just such a bizarro world. Swing and a miss. 1-2. But that's a good question. Was last year a fluke season and this really what this team is capable of? Or is last year what this team is made of and this is just a fluke, a gap season, as you say? Which is the real Blue Jay squad that is here together? 1-2 on Himmy. Takes it in the dirt. Hops away. Count goes to 2-2. I would like to believe that it's somewhere in between, as Louis Varland is getting warm now, just in case. Might be equal to the downfall of the 25 Pacers. I mean, it's a pretty big turnaround. Here's a 2-2 swing, and this is going to be hit sharply to first, and Jimenez is out. Now, I think if the Blue Jays right now, they're 5.5 back of the wild card spot. If somehow they were able to get hot and get into the wild card, I think the entire season goes away. I think people aren't talking about how crappy they were in July. I think people then become, man, we're a playoff team. We're a playoff team. And it changes the whole conversation. But you got to get there first. It's not going to be an easy task. Bieber now to Urias is going to be down low, 1-0. Wonder if other teams look at, say, Biebs and judge off the performance, they see the issues, or if they can work with them on a correct. Yeah, that's a great point, Vaughn. Do they see a bad outing? Do they look at someone like Gosman, who's been garbage over his last 10, really, and say, hey, we know what he's doing wrong. We see it. We can fix it. Is it a confidence thing? Is it a mental thing? Is it a change of scenery type of thing? Here's the 1-1. Bieber is set. Pitch number 8. Going to be way up high and over. Ruiz let it go. Even the umpire was ducking down. So, yeah, we will not be live tomorrow for the 1 o'clock game. We'll be working. We'll have it on. Make sure you're following me on Twitter, on X. So we'll probably post a little bit during the game tomorrow if we're not on calls. Strike called right at the bottom, and Urias wants to challenge this one. Raiden, how's it going? Welcome in. And it is indeed a strike call, so the Blue Jays are out of challenges. Just caught the bottom. Call is confirmed. No more challenges for the Blue Jays. Washington still has 1. Bieber is going to deliver in a swing and a miss. Strikes him out. 2 outs. Blue Jays down to their last out. As it's 10:52 here on the East Coast. We've been streaming now for 4 hours and 4 minutes. We've been live. 4 hours and 4 minutes for the stream here today. No boom, we may not. Miles Straw is going to be your batter. Takes first pitch in for a strike. We'll get him tomorrow. Remember, follow DJ Arkbear on Spotify. Miles Straw is going to line this one right to second base. The catch is made. Straw is retired. The Blue Jays lose. I can't even say in heartbreak because this was an absolute disaster of a game. Each team with 8 hits, each team with 2 errors. The Blue Jays score 6 runs, 1 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th, 3 in the 8th. Washington scores 8, 4 in the 1st, 3 in the 4th, 1 in the 5th. Absolutely horrendous. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. While it wasn't the type of game we wanted to enjoy together, we had a good time. We made the best of it. We laughed together. We cried together. We listened to some music together. We even had a little dinner together. But now it's off to go get ready for bed and do it all again tomorrow. Your winner, Cavalli, 8-4. Your loser, Bieber, goes to 2-2. Beater picks up the save. Again, thank you so much, everybody on the talk. Thank you to everybody over on YouTube. We appreciate it. Make sure you're hitting those follows. Make sure you're hitting those subscribes. Tell your friends about us. Share us out. This is the best place to hang out for your live sports play-by-play. The Blue Jays drop another one. It was just not good, and hopefully they will turn it around. I want to say thank you, Rick, for the super chat. Thank you to all of our moderators. Thank you to all of our channel members, including our champion members who go above and beyond for us here on the channel. We appreciate you all so much. To everybody who's hit that like button, who hit that follow or subscribe tonight, thank you kindly for doing so. It really helps us as we get back in the swing of things. No pun intended. Blue Jays, it was a tough one. Man, tomorrow's going to be a whole different game. Have a great night. Thank you so much. One love you. I got to go take some meds and stretch my back out. I'm in agony. But we'll see you tomorrow. Again, follow us on all the socials. That's all I got to say about that. Good night, everybody. Peace, love, enjoy your sports. Be good to one another. And we'll see you real soon. Thank you for supporting our family and what we do. And go, Jays, go. Thank you. And good night.